one viewer, which is to say no one, because it's just me, because I haven't posted anywhere that I'm live, and even if you get the notification from Twitch, it would take you a while to actually click onto the stream once it went out. I wonder what the quickest anybody has ever gotten to my stream in is. People usually get here pretty swiftly. Hi, Practical. Kate! How are you not there sooner? Yeah, see? So I wonder what the quickest anybody's ever gotten here is. Hi, Beans. Hi, RB. Hi, Practical. I have been gymming. Unfortunately, my selfie stick / tripod is still broken, so there's no pictures. It's just as well anyway, because I'm in these loose, comfortable athletic shorts, which, you know, don't cling to every crevice of my ass. And so the Twitter follower is less likely to be interested in that. Good afternoon, Bremy. I had a fairly good time at the gym, although I did exhaust myself. I got pretty fucking exhausted. I was arm day, and I hadn't had an arm day since before I got sick, so that was pretty tough for me. But there were women there, and the women had asses, so many rewards, some intrinsic, some extrinsic. Not leaving the bar gig, Regular Zebra, just leaving the one specific bar where she was working, but she's going to be working at 2 different ones. So if you continue to monitor her social media, you will learn their names soon enough. That I guess the gym is good for morale. I mostly did a shit job at the gym. I mostly did worse than the last time I did arm day, which is to be expected, it having been so long since my last arm day. But one thing at which I did well, really the only thing at which I would say that I did well, was the treadmill. I kind of kicked the treadmill's ass. I do 15 minutes on the treadmill as cool down on the end of the day, and I did 3.3 miles instead of 3.2 miles like I did last time at 7% inclination. And I actually wrecked that shit. I didn't have to hold on to the bar at all. I was moving so quickly. Yeah, no, Regular Zebra. She's going to be working at some better places. She has been hustling her ass, finding different... I mean, before she decided to leave the bar where she was working, she had already secured employment at a different bar. And then this week, she went out and just, like, headhunted a position at a bar that she knew of, because she knew that her skills, her unique and specific skills, would be useful there. And indeed, she got that position. It turns out that people are likely to hire you if you just come in confident. Thank you, Dune Posting. Today was my arm day, so perhaps if I flex... I don't know. I think that the arms usually come out better if I take the pictures immediately after the gym, because my muscles are still, like, stiff from what I've been doing, mainly from the... It sucks. The gym was packed today. I don't understand why. It was like weekend. Literally, while I was working out, somebody came in and started talking to the guys who work there. I was like, wow, this place is crazy. This is like peak hours. I don't know if it was like a stealth holiday or what, but yeah, I normally start my arm day with the bench press and the converging chest press and the bicep curl, but all 3 of those were occupied, and so I had to go over to the loser's corner. It's just the lat corner, and do the lat pull down and also the seated row, which make my arms very, very stiff and swollen. And trying to go from that then to the bicep curl machine, where you rest your tricep on like a big pad, was not comfortable because my tricep was extremely stiff and swollen from the shit I was doing. And so it was not comfortable to be doing this. She came into the interview doing TGI Fridays bartending tricks. Yeah, she went, "Whoo, hey, whoa!" and tossed the 2 halves of the mixer cup up into the air and like shook it behind her back. Whoa! No, Brent, I was moving at 3.3 miles per hour for 15 minutes. That would come out to somewhat less than 3.3 miles. Indeed, about a quarter of it. Well, Bremy, as I was saying, normally I do them in a different order. Normally, I don't start with lats and tries. Normally, I'd start on the chest and I do chest and then bicep and then lats and tries. And that is the order of things. That is as it should be. But there was motherfuckers... Now listen. Rarely do I, you might not believe me when I say this, rarely do I get upset at somebody at the gym. But, and like, oh shit, did Sticker Brush Symphony end? No. And like, I take a long time on the machine. Lots of different people take a long time at various machines. Like, in between sets, you're fucking exhausted. Like, it's tough. I exhaust myself on every set and then have to get enough energy to do the next one. But there's this fucking dude at the gym who went over to the converging chest press and he put his stuff on the seat, like his towel, so it was apparent that he was using the machine. And then he just paced back and forth in front of it. Like this. Like not sitting at or touching the machine. For like 5 fucking minutes. What are you doing? That guy annoyed me. No, Beans, he was not looking at the machine. He was facing perpendicular to the machine. Like, he was, I don't know what the fuck he was doing. I don't know. I'm feeling himself. But that guy did annoy me. However, I was thinking about circumstances under which I am and am not annoyed. Usually if I see somebody doing something tricksy at the gym, I'm like, all right, motherfucker, who do you think you are? But I did see a guy today that I actually thought was cool because he was walking on the treadmill backwards. He was facing away from the screen, I guess just to practice walking slightly downhill or moving backwards, which is, must work out its own set of muscles. But yeah, great way to cool down after leg day. Noted. See, I don't know. See, I suspected that it was not bullshit. Good for your knee joints. Oh, that does sound nice. I think that I experienced some slight knee pain after my most recent leg day because I went into it pretty whole hog after a week away, a week of being non-hog. 2 out of 2 chatters agree. It's real. Well, 2 out of 2 chatters who go to the gym. Man was having a life realization. Locktar, I always think about the message Barry got from that guy at her bar that said, you served me that drink and made me understand. And Bremy says, when you have the drink that makes you understand. And on the way back from the gym, I stopped at a pet supply store and spent a fucking obscene amount of money on cardboard scratchers for Slinky to try to dissuade her from scratching the couch. I'm disgusted by how much money I spent. We have all this fucking cardboard around from all the Amazon shipments that Cassie and Amber are constantly getting anyway. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the 31 months. I'm just gonna make my own and get hot glue for a much lower price. I have a hot glue gun. I have a box cutter. I have a ruler. I have a marker. I will cut the sections of cardboard and layer them on top of each other until they become a rough rectangle. And then I will offer it to my cat. I will not have to pay $25 for a bunch of fucking cardboard. The fucking over-under profit margin on that shit has to be insane. It is a bunch of cardboard sandwiched together, and they sell the pad for $25 fucking dollars. Jesus Christ. That company is making bank. Ugh. No kidding, regular Zebra. I was looking through my conversation with MK because I was talking to her about raising money for a new camera. And I found the message where she advised me to adopt Slinky, and she linked to a Blue Sky post by Ellen's wife about the street kitty that they were trying to find a home for. And it just cuts to my heart to see those pictures of her, of my Slinky out on the street. Also, it's a lot less obvious that she's pregnant in those pictures because her tummy is much smaller, which explains how it was not immediately clear to Ellen and Jamie. But like, guys, look, that's my Slinky. That's my Slinky sleeping in an alleyway on the street. No. She's outside and it's so dirty. Poor little baby Slinky. Well, I'm glad that she has a home now, and also that I bathed her. She was so good when I bathed her. I can't believe she let me do that. She didn't know me at all, and she just stood still and let me soap her up and rinse her with warm water. She does have a home now, and she does sleep wherever she pleases indoors. It makes me very happy to have her. Still no birth, but she's in her den at the moment, so who knows what might not happen while I'm streaming. Kate and I checked on her before we came up here. She's such a sweetie pie. Nicest cat ever. Well, when I was looking through the Instagram stories on my way to post the stream announcement, I saw somebody else looking for somebody to take in a cat. And now that I've started taking in cats, it's like, oh no, he should have a home. But it's like, I have a cat. I'm probably going to have more cats. I could have as many as 3 cats. And those are all cats that would have ended up at a shelter if Slinky had stayed on the street and given birth to her kittens outside. So I'm doing my part, Starship Troopers voice. It's funny how much I embody that scene in the summer in Philly when the lanternflies come out and I start fucking killing them. You know about the lanternflies, Kate? Because they're up in New York as well right now, right?
Virginia.
Yeah, they were in Virginia at the Lego convention. Viewer. But yeah, like I was walking to the restaurant to meet Ellen on Saturday night, and the lanternfly just flits in front of you, and just like instinct. Maddox Cat, thank you for the $5 donation. I know, I can't hug every cat. There's a song about that. You know this song? Okay, I love cats. I love every type of cat. I just want to hug all of them, but I can't hug every cat. I have a remix of it. Let me see if I can find the original. I don't want to play the version that's a mashup with Deadmau5 for you guys, which is what I know the lyrics from. Can't hug every cat. Kate, you have a question in chat if you'd like to answer. Oh yeah, here we go. This'll be it, huh? I haven't heard this arrangement before.
Oh, I can't hear it.
Oh no, you can't hear it. I don't know what to do about that. I mean, I have a headphone splitter, but unless you have a pair of headphones available. And I love to run. What year is this from? That's a great question. 2011? Oh, it is, Bren. Okay, I didn't realize this wasn't the original. Excuse me. Like I said, I've only heard a mashup version. And how their ears and the whiskers and the nose. People never make shit into the worst auto-tune song you've ever heard anymore. No, they don't. It's a lost art. And that makes me sad. Practical, this is exactly how I feel. I'm actually also very pure. Okay, that's enough. You get the idea. I'm gonna play Link, the Legend, what is it called? Link, the Legend of Zelda, Twilight Princess. Hey, Twilight Princess, do you feel like exporting audio? Oh, shit. Did I fucking start up Twilight Princess before OBS again? I did this yesterday. I said I wasn't gonna do it again. No, it's working! Yes! Okay, I didn't fuck up. Wah, 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 wah. Wah.
I've never seen a woman.
Oh, shit. Kate, thank you so much for the 3-month resub, honey. I'm doing the lights. One day I hope to have some way to do this all on a button press, but I'm way too lazy to engineer that. That's the kind of thing that I would say, MK, is there a way to do this? And then she would go, and then the next time I see her, she would have invented a way to do it, and then she'll commandeer access to the stream room for days to install it. Have I let the movie on the title screen play yet? Do we love this? Do we love the movie on the title screen? Is it a movie? I don't like how that 2-minute Bionicle short is a movie. Oh, speaking of, hang on, folks. How do I get? Where's the audio? Do we have audio on the screen? We don't. There we go. Guys, look what Kate brought me from the Lego convention. She brought me a little Bionicle. I told her that I had these as a kid, and I really liked the build, how the body is constructed out of a foot piece that's the same as its actual feet. And she saw one. I know, yeah, I'm matching her. I didn't know that Kate was gonna bring me this. So now I have a little friend. And it's not even the first little Lego friend Kate brought me, because she also brought me this Sonic the Hedgehog monkey, whom I built. I don't know if I told you. Yeah. Which came with a flicky. Speaking of matching me. Uh-oh, the flicky is getting chroma keyed out. But you get the vibe, flicky. This game is loud as fuck for me. I know it's a manageable volume for y'all, because I turned it way down yesterday. But they do not show restraint. Alright, video game. Can you load for me? Oh, that audio hiccup was painful in my ears. Okay. God damn, this game is fucking loud. Jesus Christ. Like, I know it's not noticeable for you guys, but I'm telling you that in proportion to other applications on my computer, this game is fucking loud as shit. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I super don't remember, actually. I beat the Goron man, and I'm sure I'm supposed to go somewhere else and collect more grapes. I feel like I would really appreciate access to my horse right now. What do you got to say, Roland, or whatever your name is? Much has happened here, but at last I feel joy beginning to return to this village, thanks to you. Even Tallow, who was so saddened by the incident with Colin. Ah, yeah, Tallow and Colin, they had a lot of shit going on. Locktar Cat Investor, thank you for the $10 donation. Has at last recovered his good spirits. That young boy wanted dearly to help, so he keeps watch from the observation platform now. The lookout platform is high above the bomb shop. I am sure that if you were to go there to speak to Tallow, he would be happy. Totes. How happy? Like piece of heart happy? Hello. We are very grateful to you for saving our chief and our precious minds, brother. We caused a lot of trouble for the people of this town. It is our turn to repay them. Hey, brother, climb up on my back and I will launch you up to the hotel's hot spring. Okay. Climb up, brother. Yeah, cat stock's rising. Thanks, man. That's very convenient, so I don't have to do all the platforming. That I can't even do because I'm not a wolf. Oh shit, baby Goron?
A good warm soak is just what my muscles need before evening falls, brother. I sell stuff across the bomb shop at night. I hope to see you there, brother.
Why are all of the shops in this town being run by literal infants? You saved our chief, brother, and we are thankful. Now we are able to come back down to the village again. Since this town was also attacked, I figured the townsfolk would need supplies. So my son and I brought some things down, brother. At night, my son opens up a shop down below. You should stop by sometime, brother. Ah, okay, it's just child labor. See, they never taught me, we have bullish and bearish for how you feel about stocks, but they never told me what caddish means in that context. Where the fuck is my... Okay, there's my horse. I do not like the depth of field thing that happens with the camera in this game when you move it up and down like this. It's really unnerving. That's scary. That's scary. Okay, above the bomb shop. So you will take me up to the lookout tower, yes?
Now that we're able to go back into our minds, I was finally able to bring bards and do delivery of bomb ingredients, brother.
The ugliest kids? I mean, I've met a lot of ugly kids, Skull Mandible. I don't know how ugly they get.
It looks like he has already started selling them again. You should try out Bard's brand bombs sometime, brother. Say, brother, if you ever want to get onto the roof of the store, I can launch you up there. What do you say to that? I'm up, brother.
That really, you spend a long time doing that. Oh. When he said it was above the bomb shop, did he mean that it was like up the hill here? This is the building that I burned down. I'm glad that that was apparently not the watchtower. What, Cohen, curling up into a ball and flinging me into the stratosphere? I feel like I'd remember you doing that.
I heard this town was also attacked by beasts, and that it had met with a terrible fate.
Epic Majora's Mask reference? Sorry.
It is shameful that we were so concerned with ourselves that we did not even help them. I am helping the little human up above keep watch to help relations between Kakariko Village and our people on Death Mountain. You want to check out the view from up top? It is pretty amazing scenery, brother. Climb up on my back and take a look. Climb up, brother.
That is inconvenient. I seem to have spoken to you from the wrong angle. Yes. Pyon! Okay, great, thank you. I fucking hit the wall. Link is braining himself on walls like 60% of the time in this game. I don't know why they made it so that you have to hit the roll button to go through a door, but also the radius in which it will actually open the door is so narrow that unless you are physically in contact with the door, it won't work. And so I just end up plowing into every door every single time. Oh, this is the kid? I thought it was the kid with a bowl cut.
Greeble! Check me out! I'm up here keeping watch for the whole town! Yeah, any more monsters try to attack, and I'm gonna be ready. I'll shout my head off and warn everybody. Ah, gee, but if I had a bow, then I could just sit up here and shoot all those nasty monsters. Oh, hey, I know, Greeble. You can show me how to use one. Come on, please, just show me how you shoot a bow, Greeble, okay? Oh, yeah! Okay, Mallow's down there in front of the spring. Can you hit him from here? So go down and find him, then show me from there.
Oh, I see, you want to get shot.
You came, but can you really use a bow? I've never seen you so much as hold a bow back in Ordon. Whatever. First off, shoot through that.
It's a good thing there's no fucking time limit.
I guess that one was a bit on the easy side. Fine. How about that?
It really wants me to shoot this kid. You see how the Z targeting snaps to him? Nice.
Hey!
I'm gonna assume that's the, yeah.
Up here! Try to hit this pole! Don't hit me, okay? I'm just gonna stand really close to the pole.
Oh, Lord. Fuck off. That's tough to line up. I mean, it's pixels. Oh my god. There we go. Nope. Well, I shot too high. That's crazy. There we go.
Whoa, you hit it! You hit it!
Right, practical.
Thanks, Greeble.
Oh, I guess you have a little bit of skill when you concentrate. Looks like you've left some battles behind you. Impressive. Ellipsis. Take this.
You got the piece of heart. Hey, he was piece of heart grateful. I asked and he was. All right, let me buy some bombs before I head out on my horsey. Bang, bang. I have been to Mallow's store. I went there yesterday. People were saying, I think Bram said, oh, Mallow will have something new to sell to you. But he was not selling anything new when I saw him yesterday. Unless he specifically gets something new when you do that arrow shooting mini game. I don't know if he's gonna have anything. What if I streamed from the gym? Oh shit, he does have something new.
Hey, Greeble. Buy something.
Hawkeye. This eyewear allows you to see distant objects as if with the eyes of a hawk. Imagine that.
I suppose I can part with it. Hey, now you can go all the fucking way back to the dungeon and get that purple rupee the game wouldn't let you pick up yesterday. You want to do that, right? You want to waste your time going all the way back into that dungeon, all the way back to that room? That was a really good mechanical change we made. That was really smart of us.
Behold this beautiful gray screen. Why did they make the screen gray? And why do they hold on it for so long?
Bombs?
What's good, Barnes?
Hey now, Barnes. How about this now? Yep, I finally managed to get my numbers together and open up shop again. Well, sort of. I guess I've only got the one type of bomb, but hey, that's one more than none, right? If only my storehouse had survived. But hey, ain't as bad as all that. I'll add more types as we go. For now, have yourself a look-see at what I've got so far. Bombs 10. I sell these in packs of 10. You get a slight discount that way.
Oh, what would they be? 4 rupees each if I bought them individually? Liar.
What's this now? You ain't got a bomb bag for carrying bombs? I've got a special offer going right now. My bomb bag premium kit, which comes with bag and bombs, just 120 rupees. How about that?
It sounds like fucking highway robbery.
That's right. Now you'll get to taste the true height of perfection with my finely crafted bombs.
Pretty good, Faith. I mean, I only just started. I've only been streaming for 27 minutes, and I started playing earlier than I usually do.
Oh, and you can combine bombs and arrows to make bomb arrows for when you need ranged explosives. Shit, man. I'll send you a letter with the details later so you can read about it at your leisure.
I didn't know there were bomb arrows in this one. You got a bag with bombs. Lift one with Y or X and press A to set it down. Press A while running to throw one.
Well, hey, we're open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, so you can just drop on by anytime.
You don't sleep? You never have to go to the can? I got a vanilla Coke. I was worn out as fuck after the gym. I was sleepy Tess. But time waits for no Tess. I got a game, and then I got a frolic, and then I got therapy tomorrow morning. Wow, Faith is decidedly she-herring mix bomb shop owner. Okay, why is my horse over here now? Horse teleported to the other end of the zone. Oh, right, sorry. I forgot that rolling is faster if you've got a weapon drawn for some insane reason. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ooh, speaking... No. Speaking of bombs, get me off of this horse. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hopefully, I won't need... Do I have a mosquito bite? I might. Hopefully, I won't need, the iron boots for anything in the immediate future. Yes, I see the bow and arrow combo. I understand that that is an option. Thank you. Treat for Tess. Aw, shit. I wasn't thinking about treats for Tess. I think fortunately that I have enough Sour Skittles here to be a treat for Tess. I've got a real treat for Tess just off screen here. It's called taking your opportunity, viewer. Was good, chicken. I miss being able to talk to the chickens while in wolf form. It was really fun. Instead, I can merely abuse the chicken by picking it up and running around with it. Oh shit. Oh, I hate... What is this camera effect? This is awful. Why do you do it this way? You scare me. At least it's working the intended way. No, that's okay, just I imagine that what will happen is what happens every time you hit a cuckoo too many times, which is that a million of them come out of the ether and kill you. Oh, and here's some Epona callers. I was thinking about how annoying it is not to have a musical instrument to be able to call Epona whenever. Also, her name is Slinky, actually. You gave them a feminine voice. It's like Grimbo the Mad Alchemist from Wand of Gamelon, who has a beard but sounds like a woman.
Aren't you a mite puny to go up against Ganon?
I'll be all right.
That's the spirit. Mr. Grable, wait! Greetings, Mr. Grable. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Grable. 2 letters, in fact.
Thank you.
Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail.
Onward to mail is what I say when I log on to Grindr. All right, let's examine that data rod. Where's my letters? Urgent bomb arrows! That really does not sound... It's just like an advertisement, basically, but it sounds like a terrorist threat. Thank you for your patronage. Enjoy the power of our bombs. Not only can you place and throw our bombs, they can be combined with the bow by going to the item screen and using R to create bomb arrows. Try it today. Not very far, Faith. I'm 2 temples down. 2 out of 3 initial temples down. 2 out of 3 light grape collecting mini games down. And then presumably I will have to do 5 other temples. Because they did the ocarina progression system for this one. New sundries shop in Kakariko. If you haven't already been by to look, I have an item... this is from the infant, isn't it? I have an item that isn't available anywhere else. Come by before someone else snatches it. And please, no window shoppers. Oh, Link. Where the fuck are we going? Where in God's name are we going? I mean, it would need to be somewhere that was blocked off before, but isn't now, right? Okay, wait, here's something. A fence. Is this one of the fences that I'm not allowed to jump over? Nah, yeah. I just want to take the horse off of a precipitous drop. Yeah, the bomb. I remember. There's an earlier spot in Farron Woods where it looked like the way to Romani Ranch where you need the powder keg in Majora. Probably a similar situation here. Aw, thanks, Gooey. Wow, look at this gorgeous, beautiful Hyrule field. Link doing the cool thing where he turns his back to the explosion he caused. Yes, it's definitely to look cool, and not because turning him around is kind of difficult. Hi, Bram. Hi, Frampus. Tess did get the Hawkeye. I love these pea hats chasing after me for my entire natural born life. I'm really getting Shadow of the Colossus vibes from this riding around on a horse in a field with this level of graphical fidelity, I have to say. Oh, Epina. Everyone said that, did they? This place is even on the title screen. Oh yeah, this giant arch. Oh wow, yeah. This is just like the bridge you ride over at in the cutscene at the beginning of Shadow of the Colossus. Look at this. Are we doing all the Zelda games in order? No, I'm doing Zelda games in the order that they are funded on Test Custom. Oh god, Bram, I forgot how annoying it is to control that dumbass horse. Shadow of the Colossus is such a pain in the ass of a game. Yes, money order. Was Wind Waker even a custom, or did I just stream it? I might have just streamed it. Uh-oh, watch out, horsey. Oh, good. This is just cutting off my escape. That's fine. I didn't want to escape anyway. You're maybe the only person on Earth who doesn't like it. Just saith, do not save here. Not until you get in the Twilight. Just was warning me about a bug where you can lose your saved game. Don't worry, I promise I won't save. It's remembering to save that's the hard part. Fuck yeah, run that goblin down, boblin. Oh, were they behind me? That's none of my business. I'm going over here, rather. Epina doesn't want to go in there? Okay. Ah, we're finally here. There's only one fused shadow left. So this is the last of the Twilight you'll see, I guess. I doubt it. Whether or not you accomplish your final task and survive is up to you. So what'll you do? I mean, I'll try to survive, I guess. Want me to let you into the Twilight? Totally. That's a fun effect. Well, it's just like funny Dark Souls with a big hairy arm that grabs you and pulls you into the DLC. Of course, I go wolf mode, and of course I don't get the full transformation sequence. Alright then, I guess I'll have to help you. What a shame that is! What a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I'd become so fond of seeing it cover in this world. Or is this really the last you'll see? Yeah, no, I'm sure the game is 5 hours long. So shall we get going? It's annoying that they hover just out of my reach. Thank you, Faith. What's this thing? Oh, I bet that's something I can perceive with my senses. That is not the senses button. Oh, Ilya! Kazan! But, Greeble, can you at least promise me this? Just come home safely. Mr. J. Forget the youth's scent and learn a new smell? Oh man, when you put it like that. Ilya Kazan, Elias Kazantsoglu, known as Ilya Kazan, was a Greek-American film and theater director, producer, screenwriter, and actor. I see. Is there a reason I know his name? He directed A Streetcar Named Desire. Yes, let's forget the youth's smell. Now I've learned the scent of Ilya. We're moving up in the world of smells. You smell the girl, don't you? Screenshot, 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 screenshot. I can tell by the look on your face. Well, good. It's another clue then. But this scent could be quite old. I wonder if she's still all right. Is that a girl I smell? No, we don't have a girl smell, Redeem. It's like how I refuse to institute a Tess says good girl Redeem. But we do have Tess says good boy, which really does not get used very often. Aw shit, is that Hyrule Castle I smell? Hey, haven't we seen this castle before? Why are you giggling at that? So we finally made it back here. Well, only a little farther, so hang in there. Or so I'd like to say, but the going's a lot harder from here on out. All right then, let's get started. Yeah, Bremy, you know how you always hear about people erasing bisexuals? I'm erasing women. It's called nullification. Hey, what's up? I'm gonna... Whoa, you've got arrows! That's fucked up of you. Is this what the Bulbins become in the Twilight? Holy shit, what just happened? Oh, don't make me fight a Twilight Deku Baba. They're annoying enough in the non-Twilight. What's a Hyrule Castle doing here in the Twilight? They did, I did see that when I got to the gym, I saw that the door to the men's locker room was wide open because they were doing cleaning in there. And the entire text of the Boy Smell Green text came into my mind unbidden. For some reason, I always imagined the speaker of the Boy Smell Green text being in a locker room. Guy with nullification fetish getting really sad they never let him serve on a jury. Oh, do I want to get down? Do I want to get down, girl? Go on, girl, go ahead, get down. Bow. Hey, what's up? Ah! Oh, I got down. Cool. Midna Sweepy. You know, this is kind of like, hey, what the fuck is this shit? Don't taunt me with an exit on the map only to wall it off. Alright, Faith. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to have to pin that. It's very good. What is a boy doing here? Implies the area is implicitly or explicitly gender segregated, yeah. Or just a private area, like her own home or bedroom. Certainly a place where boys are not expected to be. Cassie was throwing out some of her gorilla mind. She was throwing out the case of gorilla mind and also the packaging of one of the cat toys I bought, which was branded Kong. And I said that they're like products that appear in the background in a Donkey Kong game. Oh, I can't get through here because I can't access my bombs. Ape brain. All girls school with one boy attending. God, I wish that had been me. Practical, how dare you? There's nothing common about this Kong. I told Cassie that she was like Funky Kong, which she happily accepted. Banana, banana. Sort of a... What is this square on the mini-map? Hey, what's up? That is a lot of fun. That is really a lot of fun. Well, this is less fun. Hang on, I want to do the fun part again. Honestly, a lot of the graphics in this game are reminding me of Dark Souls 1. Even though Dark Souls 1 came out like 5 years after this. Hey, what the fuck? Go away. These guys take too long to kill. I hope I can get a damage upgrade for Wolf Link. Can't wait to unlock the fucking Wolf Link skill tree. I'm so glad this game doesn't have a skill tree. It's crazy how loud this game gets. Every single time. Oh no, ghosts! Look, ghosties! It wasn't until just now that it hit me that the ghosts are represented by small flames, because that's like a convention in Japanese visual media. Okay, Bram, maybe I'll do just that. See if I don't. Hang on, I have an idea. Wow, this is a pretty good idea. So the problem is that he wants to run. I want to run. Okay. Yeah, if I move it at a more regular speed, there we fucking go. That's what I like to see. Nice, dude. As fun as it is to, like, whip around really fast, it does result in him, like, leaping and jumping and skidding.
Hey, so did you hear? They say there's a Zora child collapsed down here. I thought Zoras were typically found up north, right? I wonder why one came down here.
Well, I heard he was taken to the bar on the other side of the southern road.
Damn, you need a drink.
The bar? You mean Telma's place?
She's got it rough.
Hello. They didn't give me any dialogue, and you can't even get the camera close to me, because you can't control it in this room.
I was gonna say in this mode, but I tried leaving the mode and you still couldn't control it. I love digging when I mean to sense. Guards, do you have any dialogue? You're stationary characters.
There seems to be something going on at the fountain.
I am always saying that shit to myself.
Phew. I'm gonna go put my feet up at Telma's bar when I'm done with work.
When I'm walking around Philly, like I'm going to the train station, there's like a huge fight across the street and people are getting into a rumble. I'm like,
wow, there seems to be something going on Chestnut.
what the fuck are you? You're so hard to get the camera to focus on. You can't put your feet up at a bar. I feel like you can on another chair. Like if you just set up another chair at legs distance from you. Hey lady. You don't have any dialogue. None of you assholes. Hello. Hello. Va-va-voom. She's got a handbag as well. It's a shame she's not rendering at a higher resolution, and also I can't get the camera any closer to her. But look, she's got cleavage. Look at that 1 pixel wide bar of cleavage. Damn, this is like Crash Bandicoot cam now. Immediately senses again. Haha, oh look, this guard is sort of portly. How humorous. Up. Dialogue.
I heard a boy pass out.
When? Where?
I don't know.
Okay, that's your gossip? Is that a boy passed out? Oh, this is her again, isn't it? I can't see her handbag, but this has got to be her. Oh, cool meat market. Oh, it is kind of eerie once you leave the sensing mode and you see that actually the market is deserted. I didn't mean to go this way. 1 pixel of cleavage, but it's a great pixel. Oh, there is something going on at the fountain. The fact that we can't take a bath because of the water outage, that's a big deal.
I think it's fine. It's not like you smell. It doesn't bother me.
Well, maybe it doesn't bother you, but you're the one who stinks. Wow, get fucked. That's like when I was working in the woods and our team leader wasn't showering. I brought it up at Stretch Circle. I was like, we're really lucky to have running water, and I think we should all take advantage of that as often as we can. And he was like, okay, well, you know I can't enforce that. Enforce it with you! You're the only one not showering, piece of shit. Oh shit. Ghost Goron, baby.
Yo, pushing. If you want hot spring water,
You mean hot spring water?
form one line.
Wait. Am I supposed to be moving with the smell or against the smell? Move against the smell. I feel like I was moving against the smell previously. I'm gonna continue to move against the smell. In the one sequence in Oblivion where you follow the breath, you have to move with it. Even though it'd make more sense to move from, like, against it, because then you'd be journeying to its source, which is what you're looking for. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is a situation. Fucking camera. It's like I'm playing Nier Automata. Come on, video game. Don't be a prude. Come on. I mean, I can tell it's there. Oh, hang on. Oh. Whoa, shit, I started a conversation. Oh, it's Ilya. Ah, there's the Zora. Who's talking? Ilya, presumably? This boy. Can you save him?
All right, little lady, try to settle down, okay? I just now sent for the doctor. But this is strange. A child of the Zoras? I wonder if this is at all related to that incident the soldiers were talking about in back. Oh, what an emotional reunion. Yes, a girl and her wolf. Sorry, but you know how it goes. These folks can't see you either.
Alright, hang on. Okay. Alright. No, I didn't. This boy is still so young, so innocent. See him suffering like this.
You'll be all right, little lady. Someone's already gone for the doctor. I'll tell you, though, from what those soldiers in back were talking about to everything else, there sure has been a rash of trouble lately.
Ooh, the inside of Link's wolf mouth. Very nice. That's fun. Let's all take a minute to appreciate these polygons. It's pretty good. POV, you are being digested by Link. This is what it looks like from the inside. I'm sure someone's into it. This game is pretty old. Yeah. God damn it, dude. It's so hard not to... Ugh, God, I can't get up on the thing. No. Bad. Nah. Yeah, they really positioned this woman such that you would not be able to get any clearer shot of her cleavage than what you can see in the cutscene. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. Guys, it's true, you know, that I've been using this same Elgato webcam ever since I started streaming 3 years ago. It's a really long time, and I've upgraded, I think, literally everything else in my streaming setup since then. I'm still using this webcam. I think it would be cool to use like a real... Are you a real DSLR? But this one doesn't have clean HDMI, so I can't use it. I can use it via a Canon webcam utility that you can download, and that's what I used for like when I was showing you guys the D&D miniatures and getting it really close to the lens. But the frame rate on that utility is really shit, so not something that I could use for my face while I was streaming. It's fine for like something close up. I'll probably use this for the Gunpla stream as well. Like a tight close up with little movement, it works fine for. But like a Tessa who often moves energetically across the screen. No dice. Like, the frame rate is just too low for that. And especially with a green screen, it causes really bad, like, smearing. I experimented with it. It looked like shit. So get me a... let's get me a camera that I can use. What's up, guards? We've had a ton of complaints from citizens who can't send prayers to the spirit spring of Lake Hylia. I mean spring spirit, sorry. Go there. The location is the one I showed you on the map earlier. Got it? What? Study it and know it well. He's talking like Sam Eagle from the Muppet Christmas Carol. Oh, this is Robbie Rotten and his 3 clones. Study it and know it well. Hi, 20 yards. Who is talking? I guess the guard again. I've received orders from above to investigate why we can't go to the Spirit Spring. They did call it Spirit Spring this time. In Lake Hylia. Got that? Slinky's well. She's as mobile as ever. She has not yet given birth. To the best of my knowledge. She had not yet given birth when I started the stream. My poor pregnant child. Nobody is at the bar, I notice. Okay, I got a map marker. That's what I should be focusing on, probably. Here's a little lesson in Spirit Spring. This is going down in history. Yeah, I gotta go down here, huh? Okay. I'll head south and west. Hi. R.I.P. Stephen Carl Stephenson, taken from us way too soon. Yeah. He was an incredible performer. This is why they made a statue of him for his hometown. They did! There's a statue of him in his hometown. Not every Icelandic actor achieves international notoriety. Indeed, I would say very few of them do. I hope they never make a statue of me, but they might if I died under mysterious circumstances. Or just tragic circumstances. Oh shit, was I getting pushed around by that ghost? I am! Look! Even though they're just a fireball, it's still acting as if their body is there, even when I'm not in the spirit world. Check that out. That's interesting. Because you could just have them clip through me like they're ghosts. Like, it wouldn't break immersion to have them clip through me. Remy, Agetha's Castle? That's not a name or a castle. Oh. I'm not allowed anywhere. Ow, holy shit. The fortune-telling mansion, Fanadi's Palace. Why would they do that? Make a statue of me? Well, Stephen Carl Stephenson was an internationally... So the thing is that Stephen Carl Stephenson was an internationally beloved children's entertainer. And I am like a internet slut. So there's not really a strong basis of comparison there. Hang on, I'm gonna cruelly crop Kate out of the camera because her shadow is on the green screen. All right, am I doing anything productive here? I don't think I am. Let's just leave town through the south exit. Oh, you were wondering about the jar thing. Bye, Kate. Bleh, 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 bleh. Oh wait, can I exit through here? No, this is another door. Really cruel of them to put the door exits on the map when, as a, I was gonna say horse, wolf, you're not allowed to access them.
More friends! More allies!
Matza, thank you for the follow. It really is exactly like Funny Bayonetta. On what basis, Quoid? Because you turn into a quadruped and run around? See, okay, I cannot go this way, so I'm gonna have to like leave town to the west and then go down. Am I right about that? Actually, yes. I think there are paths that connect. Are there, though? Because Okay, no, this is where I tried to go earlier, but it was shut off. I have not tried to go west yet. Okay, cool. Go west, young Tess. Hey, that rhymed. Oh, I see, Quoid. I've never played Bayonetta 1 because only Bayonetta 2 was funded via the Test Custom system that allows you to put the value of your donation or resubscription towards my playing a game of your choice. You all right there, Wolf Link? You colliding with some ghosts? I only played Bayonetta 2, and I was struck chiefly by the narrative depth and merit of the experience, I would say. Bow. And how good that annoying kid's fake British accent was. Heart spikes. I feel like I'm less likely to get lost playing a game for the first time because I have so little data. Like replaying the game, it's like, I remember what happens next. I go to the Yeti zone. How do you get to the Yeti zone? Oh, is there something I have to do before the Yeti zone? That kind of thing. But playing a game for the first time, it's like, just whatever you got for me, video game, tell me and I'll listen. You want me to go down to the lake? I'll do it. Bayo 2 is nonsense if you haven't played Bayo 1. It's also nonsense if you have played Bayo 1. Yeah. I've had a pretty positive experience with this game so far. Obviously, I haven't played that much of it, but when my high school friend said it was her least favorite Zelda, that felt very ominous to me. I didn't know how this was gonna shake out. Oh, do I have to fight some globules? This is the Great Bridge of Hylia. That really looks like a Shadow of the Colossus asset. To get to the Yeti zone, you gotta catch a big stinky fish. Bram, I absolutely believe that. No, I have not been to the Yeti zone yet. I don't know where the Yeti zone is. That's the only part of the game that I saw that friend who said that it was her least favorite Zelda get to. Nope. Oh, okay, cool. Just go straight across the big bridge. This game got a lot of hate back in the day. It sounds like Wind Waker also got a lot of hate. Fucked up. Nintendo could do no right by their fans. Hey, do you smell anything funny? It's you. You reek because you're a fucking animal. Grr. Oh, wow. Look at that. The same enemy I've been fighting this entire time. Oh, I'm on gas, aren't I? Or not. Going way overhead. Oh, okay. Why wouldn't he just shoot where I was? I guess he went wide. He also shot over high, like I did when I was trying to... Ah! Oh no, we're trapped! Get out of here! Sure. How? Like so? That's right, kids. If you're ever trapped on a bridge, just leap off of it. Gooey saith, Wind Waker is the best one, as it was my first. My first was Ocarina, but I do not think it was the best one. I think that Majora is better, by a long shot. Chiefly on its narrative merits. But yeah, I would say, I guess, only on its narrative and thematic merits. It's also like, the gameplay is less... I've talked about during this playthrough how in the N64 version of Majora, they forgot to give a lot of the bosses like mechanics. You just kind of hit the boss until it dies, which is okay by me in comparison to the 3DS remake where they were like, every boss needs some kind of a trick. And they became very time consuming and annoying. Anyway. Phew, that was a close one. We're lucky there was a puddle down below, huh? No. So this is Lake Hylia, but there's so little water. It sounds like the Spirit Spring should be somewhere around here as well. Anyway, let's take a look around.
I get a bad taste in my mouth out here. Ash, aluminum, like I can taste the Spirit Spring.
Oh shit, it's the Zoras.
We've had absolutely no water flowing from upstream. There's no mistaking it. Something must have happened at the water source in our home, Zora's domain. Yet how are we to return upstream to our home? With the way things are now, we can't even walk back there. The drop in water has been faster than predicted. At this rate, Lake Hylia will dry up. It's a race against time.
Blighty Overflow saith, I'm realizing I've never played a Zelda outside of, like, the Four Swords 3DS release. Yeah, I mean, I hadn't played any until I played Ocarina and Majora on the 3DS when I was in college.
Bleh, bleh.
Lake Hylia's newest attraction. Fire and Falby's Watertop Land of Fantastication. That doesn't sound good. Free admission, cash required for each ride. That's nice. Haha, it's just like in real life how you're getting ripped off everywhere you turn all the time. I'm not bitter. You bitter? Yep, bit him too. That's a good one. Yeah, where the fuck are we trying to go? Oh, I need to be up on the cliff. Reindeer paws. Okay. When I was like 4, my dad Xeroxed the strategy guide to Link to the Past at his office and played it with me. He beat the bosses because I was an infant. Saris, that's so sweet. My dad and I bonded over Commander Keen. Speaking of, I've not shown you Commander Keen. It's more 90s media that I am also too young for, but I know about. Now, Wolflink, I don't know where I want you to go. I'm gonna be real. Ooh, that sounds fun, Botswala. Yeah, Barry was just talking about playing Donkey Kong Country with her dad. I've been thinking that I want to stream some Donkey Kong... What is it called? Monkey. Like, Bonanza really lit the Donkey Kong fire in my heart. Glad someone's finally brave enough to take on carnies. No, I played Banana. Yeah, Donkey Kong Monkey. I believe that's what it's called. I could try DK64! Is the thing, is that I could try DK64, the universally reviled game. I mean, is it so bad if you don't 100% it? I know it sucks to 100%, I'm not confused about that. But what if you don't 100% it, then is it fine? So I'm noticing that there really doesn't seem to be that much for me to do down here.
I'm too old for this. Fire and Falby's Watertop Land of Fantastication. It's our grand reopening at our new lake bottom location. Yeah, nice lake. Don't lakes have more, I don't know, water? Did the Zoras who live upriver do something? Or is it a curse from that spirit that floats around up there? Whatever. It's not like I could go up and complain. That's way too high.
Oh, Midna's gonna jump me out, huh?
Was that a customer? Yikes, it's a monster! Fuck me!
Hello, Monstro. The water was cursed away. Oh, I was not that close. What are you gonna do now, smartass? There's no gasoline to set on fire. Is he gonna throw a hawk at me? That's my trick. You can't do that. How does he know how to do this? He's a shadow manifestation. Why can he whistle? Why does he know the specific whistle to call birds? Is he a ghost of a real dude? Oh no. I think I watched someone do this fight before, potentially my friend. This feels really familiar. And I seem to remember her finding it very annoying, or whoever I watched finding it very annoying. God, those noises. Oh, I see. That doesn't work this time, huh? I don't get to do the AoE on this motherfucker? I just don't get it? Alright, well, I'm getting the impression that I dodged. It's like Nameless King. It's like Funny Nameless King. I'm getting the impression that I dodged. Wow, it kind of is like Funny Nameless King, though. Getting the impression that I dodged some arrows and then he comes down and I jump at his head. It's the impression that. Uh-oh. What did the button prompt say? I missed it. That's the impression that I get. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Ba, 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 bam. Those are really scary noises. They are also really annoying noises. Oh my god! Okay, so you gotta be like set up facing it when it swoops down, Tessa. I did not play the political simulator Donkey Congress. Donkey Kong of Vienna. Oh hey, okay, nice. That's the thing about this game, is that like there's a lot of shit that's reminiscent of the annoying, obnoxious parts from other Zeldas. But I feel like this game is largely inoffensive. Especially that boss fight at the end of last stream, Darbus, but Shadow Darbus, who looked like the Balrog. Eminently inoffensive. Like it really went very smoothly. I've not tried Donkey Konga. Midna! Hell yeah! Buckin' Bronco!
Stop that! I'm your new master now. Settle down. Hey, why don't you use this guy to get us all the way to the lake's water source?
Okay. Heart spikes, I've heard that it hurts your hand doing all that slapping. Okay. Ooh, you know the y-axis is fucking inverted. Can you push in the chair? Thank you. This is awesome. Banana. Yes, it's quite painful. Oh no!
Hey, careful now. What do you think? Should we try it again?
Real Nazgul Link hours. Now, I never saw the Nazgul's mount plow into a fucking wall and drop its rider. I think I did watch my friend do this segment. I seem to remember watching someone play this with mounting annoyance. On their part, not on mine. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Maybe go to the side? It doesn't look like I'm losing health, which is considerate. I'd hate to get a game over from this idiocy. Yeah. No health was lost. Maybe I lose health if I get hit by those projectiles. Projectile is my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon starter. I don't see a way to go. Am I just supposed to go up? Yeah, I'm supposed to go like up. Very good. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, it's like, what are those awful Connect games that Rare made that I played in gym class? It was like Wii Sports, but for the Connect. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I think Rare made them, shamefully. You're fine. God damn it! Resort Adventure Island for the Connect by Rare. Now, is this back at the very beginning of this whole affair? Pray tell. I don't. Oh, yes, it is. Never mind. Wow, this sucks. This part isn't fun. It's long and bad. I see that you will take damage if you are hit by those falling pillars. I bet this is even less fun if you play it with the motion controls. Oh, that's it for me, huh? How do the motion controls work here, just? Do you point at the screen where you want your birdie to go? Or do you rock it back and forth like tilt controls? This is just like Layer? I don't remember that at all. I mean, I remember the name, but I have no idea what that game is or what it's like. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, that was really scary. Get up now, though. This is a really, really, really annoying part of this game. Might have been pointing like a light gun, yeah. That would be my assumption, if, like, for how to control this using motion controls. Oh, falling rocks. That seems really fun. Watch out for rolling rocks. In 0.5. Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Wow, this is obnoxious. This is some Zelda bullshit. Wow. This sucks. Sarah saith, there wasn't really any cynicism about motion controls when this came out. Don't remember how well it worked, but the novelty was strong. Nice. That sounds, I would love to occupy that age, which I did occupy and I was a child for, but I didn't have this game. Damn, our beat, a cultural reference contemporaneous with the release of this game. Ah! I like the little bugle sound it makes, it's cute. This is really annoying. This is like a much slower version of the Zora dungeon from the moon in the final level of Majora's Mask 3D, but not Majora's Mask because they changed that dungeon between releases. Uh-oh, that's bad. You don't want to be over there. I'm sensing Quoid. Okay, that was agonizing. That was horrible. That was like a crime against game development. Phew, hope we don't have to do that again. Bremy saith, the motion controls on the Wii only got bad the cheaper the game was. Everything first-party Nintendo was good. Ah, we're already here? That bird turned out to be more useful than I expected. Already? Wow, that was just so swift. Well then, where's the village of the Zoras? Let's look for it. It's getting cold. Hurry up. I almost ran headlong into that pit. Wait. Oh, you're a woman. I mean, what are those Zoras up to anyway? The rivers run totally dry, right? I can't work like this. Damn, baby. You look good as hell, except for I think I can see your ribs on your chest. Cold. I miss my fur coat. Whoa. Watch it, Wolfie. You want to dig up some random bullshit that won't be useful at all? That actually is marginally useful because I took some damage doing the bird segment. Twilight Princess has the goods. I don't know. I don't know if they can measure up to Romani from Majora. Or the mayor's secretary from Majora, or the Bombchu bowling lady from Majora. The mayor's secretary from Majora is just a reskin of the Bombchu lady from Majora, but she's so gorgeous. She's like, got like big, sparkly black eyes, and the blush and highlighter is just piled on her, and she's got fake freckles drawn on, and she's got green hair. She's the mayor's e-girl secretary. It's fantastic. When you talk to her, she goes, It's great. It's the best. She's awesome. I always take a million screenshots of her when I play Majora. Okay, there's a slope down. I was gonna say, I'm a little concerned about my ability to get back up here if I fall. Bow. Bow. Oh, right. I was in love with her. Yeah, she's great. She's like, are you here to see the mayor? I think, is she one of the characters that goes, when you talk to her? Which is a noise that cows also make, like the cow in the well in Ikana Canyon. Ikana is such an awesome region, dude. I get why they didn't do any other Termina-based games, and it allows Majora's Mask to exist like on its own merits and as a cool experiment forever. But Ikana is such a fucking sick concept. Oh, hey, what's going on here? I thought it was getting colder, but I thought it was getting colder, but who would have thought that it would be all frozen? This is the Zora village, right? Why don't I see anything? Well, anyway, let's check things out. Let's find the Zoras. Both. I got nothing on the smellometer. Gui was saying something about a Tessa office job in the Discord, and I had some ideas. Had you indeed, Remy? The mayor specifically taught that to do that, taught her to do that shoulder shuffle at people to give him an edge in negotiations. Honestly, I don't think the mayor has much agency there. I think that she's probably like gold digging and shoehorned her way in. Instead of a green screen, we build 3/4 of a cubicle around your stream setup. I see. Now, would this also involve... I think we can get up from here. Let's go. Would this also involve a shopping trip to Brooks Brothers Women's? Because you understand, like, I can't wear this to the office. Like, they would kick me out. That's just unreasonable. All you gotta do is wear office wear every day. Okay. It would be like a week-long event. Tessa Office Week. Tessa OL Week. I'd have to get different glasses. Little oval glasses. Don't you love it when you have to hold... What the fuck, Midna? I don't even get to line up the jump, Midna. I hold left bumper and hit A, and I make or fail the jump based solely on your discretion. And you fail me? That was pretty annoying. Speaking of seeing Tess in different outfits or no, in an office or no, I am trying to get the money together for a new, better camera that's not an Elgato webcam like I've been using for 3 years. I think that would be really cool and great for you guys to be able to see me in sharp focus at a high resolution and a high frame rate. So I would say this camera's frame rate is pretty good. The resolution is okay. The main deficiency, I would say, about this camera is the poor color resolution. Like, it really can't detect that wide a range of colors in comparison to a proper camera like this, which I can't use for the webcam. No, I'm not clicked into the game. It does have a lot of screen tearing. I haven't even noticed. Pretty good, Pixel Pixie. What the fuck, Midna? I guess I just have to be careful and watch to see if Wolfling falls off. High key, or otherwise. Bum 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 ba na na na. Oh, Pixel Pixie, if you think that's bad on this camera, you have no fucking. If when I'm using this thing and the webcam utility, it's like a green halo around the moving limb every time I swing it. It's crazy. I experimented with trying to use this as my webcam months ago when I was still in surgery recovery. I thought, oh, maybe when I get back on camera from VTubing, I'll also be able to like be at a higher resolution. Not doable. But yes, this is one such thing for which I would want to upgrade the camera. And MK is very wise, so she would be able to direct me towards the appropriate camera. Hey guys, what do you think I'm supposed to do in this room? It's not at all clear to me. Oh, it's another one of these. There. There we go. They sure do like that bit. You think it's ever going to get any more complicated, or is it always just going to be one of the 3 creatures is behind a fence? A portal's open here, too. We can finally warp. If you want to breathe the air of the world of life for a moment, let me know. I'll take you there. No, I'm good. They were just trying to play evil volleyball. Whoa! Hey! Down! Look below the ice! Oh my god. Well, I hope they're like frogs and can survive being frozen solid. They do lay eggs. Those are the Zoras. They could be anamniotic. Wow, this is really strange. What in the world happened? Of course, they do live by the sea in Majora, but I think there have been rare cases of marine amphibians. What do you want to do? We can't just leave them like this. I think all we need to do is thaw them out. It does us no good to just stand here thinking. Let's leave and come back later. The portal should work for us. We need to find a way to melt the ice and then come back here. Do we? No. What the fuck? What was that? What is he doing? Why does he do that? Oh, Link. Alright, I guess I'll portal out of here at your suggestion. Oh, interesting, just. Alright, I will warp out as you bid, Midna. Man, wait, I was trying to get all the way over here originally? Yeah, to the other side of the bridge, right? And I'm all the way up here? That's fucking crazy. How did this shit happen? Huh? What is it? Oh, there's no warp points anywhere near there. Did I fail to unlock a warp point? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Where the fuck did I end up after the bird ride? Like here? Maybe if I just try to run back, I'll be able to use that other path. Oh, you know what? You should take the east path here. Because I bet, yeah, it goes like, yeah, total. And then down, yeah, and then over here, right, and there. Although you will end up on a lower level there, which would be annoying. But let's see what happens. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah! It's really cool how there's no falling. Oh, wait, I did take damage, huh? Did I take like a lot of falling damage? Why does that only break sometimes? Gimme. Thank you very much. It's nice that I've gotten exactly one more heart than I would have anyway if I hadn't tried to find any secrets or pieces of heart whatsoever. I Wolf Link. Bum 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 bum. Nice. So yeah, let's see if we can take the eastern path here, which maybe we can't because I'm seeing a line drawn across it. That would make sense. No, that's not where you're trying to go. Indeed. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, I actually also have not taken the western path, so I can explore that possibility. Right? Yeah. Alright. Can I fucking leave the map, please? Oh shit, fuck. Is there another way across there that I haven't found? Perhaps. I did feel like I didn't necessarily 100% explore this area before I ran down the slope initially. Maybe not, actually. I know, Midna. I see a high road, but I don't see how I would reach that high road. It goes over there, there's an exit, there's a vaulted bridge, there's a stone that can be blown up, there's a stone that you howl at, there's a character. If I could get through this house, then... Indeed. If I could get through this house, then I would be able to leave this room, this cell, this area. As it is, I don't think I can, and might in fact have to warp back, or just ride all the way south from here. I mean, that should eventually still take me to my goal, right? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not seeing a ton of super promising opportunities to, like, dig under the house and therefore make it across. Yeah. Give it the old college try? Yeah, no dice. Okay. That's fine. I know how to accept when I'm beaten. Oh, and I entered this room... Oh, interesting. I entered from the west, but all three of these exits, one of them is closed off and the other two are on a high road that I don't have access to. How frustrating. Okay, let's see if I can exit the southwest way here. Oh no, dude, I'm gonna have to jump up that bullshit again. That's unfortunate. Sorry, Batsy. I'm platforming. Sorry, Batsy. Mama's holding left bumper and hitting A. No, no, dude. Okay, I guess I'll just warp back and maybe the fire... Oh, wait. No, this just goes higher up. I don't think this is gonna help me. I'm thinking that I just warp back. Yeah, I'm thinking that I just warp back and try to get to the bridge again like I did before. And hopefully it won't be on fire this time. Oh, this is really scary. Yeah, I don't think much of my chances of being able to leap and land over there. Or leaping and landing over there. I do see platforms of various heights. None that are necessarily reachable from up here, though. Oh. Oh, yeah, you would need to blow that up with a bomb. King Ed. This has honestly been one of the less obtuse Zeldas that I've played, which isn't to say that it's not at all obtuse. Damn. Yeah, let's warp. I did not discover any warps in this area, which is really, really, really frustrating. I guess that means I have to go like all the way over here and then back if I'm trying to access the target down at the bottom like I originally was. Jeez, all the way back to Kakariko Gorge. That sucks. That really sucks. Welcome to Hyrule Field. Am I a dog? I am a dog. Okay. Now that I'm a dog, the world is my fucking oyster. Except not really at all. Can I get up north and proceed west to Hyrule Castle, please? Bum 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 bum. Kind of annoying to be riding around this field without the assistance of a horse. But it didn't even look like I could leave that area without warping. So this seems to be intended, I would say. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go all the way around again, as I see on the map. Wolf on horse. I feel like they do that shit on like in the circus. They make a lion ride a horse and shit. Inhumane and terrifying for them both, to be sure. Is the music supposed to sound like that? Yeah, this is another missing bridge situation, huh? Bridge to nowhere. Who needs Hyrule Castle when we got this big field? Yeah, I guess I'll just go literally all the way to that bridge that got set on fire again and hope it's no longer on fire. Seems frustrating that there isn't a warp closer to it, though. As far as I could tell, I didn't have any way to reach it again other than teleporting to the warp I just used. I feel like the audio is... something weird is happening to the audio. Maybe because the frame rate is lagging. Because of having to load this whole Hyrule field. Oh, Wolf Link. Midna isn't even out on my back. That's so sad. I have to just... she's like my imaginary friend. Imagining short stack imp who makes fun of me. Okie dokie. Huh. Yeah. Bowling. Thanks, RB. Bye. I hate how the menus control. Can I see this part of the map, please? How does that work? Like, I've been to this part of the map. Can I see this part of the map, please? I know that I've been there. There we go. Okay. Do you connect to where I'm going? Maybe, right? Okay. Let's try South Farron Woods and go north. No, I don't remember what Midna said about the fucking ice. That you should find some way to melt it? I don't see what I can do about it as a wolf. Okay, great. What can I do as a... No, don't howl. What can I do as a wolf to melt ice? I can lick it persistently and vociferously. Boom, boom. Jesus Christ. Use your disgusting hot wolf breath. Okay. Sure, I'll take you guys' word for it and go do that. Piss on it. Or will I? Ha 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 ha. Probably I am not going to be able to get where I'm about to try to get, so. But I will try it anyway, just because I've sunk this much time into the attempt already. As a wolf, go to the volcano zone where they won't talk to you because you're a scary wolf and get some lava. Oh, in well, no. In Hyrule Field, the baby Goron was selling hot spring water, but not Hyrule Field, Hyrule Castle, the castle town, baby wolf was selling hot spring water, but you can't actually. Oh, do I not have the Twilight powers right now? But you couldn't actually buy it from him, and anyway, I can't get back to Hyrule Castle Town. There is a hot spring in the Goron Zone. Not that I can use any bottles. And I noticed that I am unable to pass here. Okay. Oh, is the bridge that got set fire to the same bridge that the orc leader carried Colin across on his spear? Let's warp. I don't... Kakariko Village looks great. Different bridge. Okay. Maybe you guys can clarify something for me. I'll wait until the game loads to ask the question so I could actually use a visual aid. That's not how you access the map. I really fucking thought it would be up. Maybe you guys can explain something to me. When I first got to Hyrule Castle Town, and I went to the bar, and I heard them saying, I heard them talking about the Spirit Spring. I got this icon here on my map. I started moving towards that icon, and the bridge got set fire to. Then I fell down here, and somehow, I really don't understand how, I ended up all the way up here. Do not understand how that happened, but that's what happened. What the fuck is this pointing to? If this is not my present objective, what the fuck is this target on the map? Why is that there? Yeah, no, I know there was a bird. I know the bird carried me upriver. I'm saying I don't understand by what path on this map it carried me upriver. Maybe no path on this map. I guess just a cutscene exclusive path. I see just. That's really, really stupid. Why mark the objective on the map if it's unreachable and you have to do something else first to get there. That makes it seem like it's not my objective. How is it useful information to me? Okay, well, I don't know what to do as Mr. Wolf now. I will try to visit the hot spring. Ooh, failed the jump. I will try to visit the hot spring. Or no, didn't they say that the baby Goron's shop, yeah, gets set up? Hello, chicken. I am little more than a flying toy. People use me day in and day out. I just want to be a regular cuckoo. That's why I ran away from my master. The people here are kind. They do not play roughly with me. But I have to say, I do get a little lonely sometimes. Okay, well, there's more cuckoos over there behind the rock. Hey, Mr. Wolf. I'm gonna sell you hot spring water, even though you're really fucking scary. No, he's not gonna do that. I do see, like, that's gotta be hot spring water, right? In the kettle, to the left of the 2 potions. The kettle is lamp oil? That sucks. Okay. Lamp oil, rope, bombs. Guess it wouldn't be a Zelda game if there's a part where you would have to look up where to go in order to beat it. It's a proud tradition. Oh, the big hot rock, Bram? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you're not a wolf. Ah, I need more flying. I am so stressed out, I am molding. There's a warp point on the hot rock. Presumably this one. You should put Gex in this. Oh god, Orfishings. I can only imagine how much worse they are later then. That's so fucking stupid. There isn't even any dialogue that references this big hot rock. The only reason I knew that there was a big hot rock here is because I plowed into it and hurt myself when I was trying to find a way up to the Goron village. Game, that's so fucking stupid. Wow, look at this big hot rock that you definitely remembered and wouldn't have forgotten by the time I told you to find something to melt the ice, and that's definitely way too fucking big for us to take over there, and that you can't pick up items in this form, so you wouldn't be able to chisel off a piece of it or carry any water heated by it. Obviously, I can just teleport this entire thing. I can say obtuse now. The bet is over. She doesn't even do anything about it? Yes, I agree that it might be enough to melt the ice in Zora's domain. You're so fucking right, Midna. If I hit warp, does it warp with me? Is that the idea? You gotta fucking tell the player shit! Oh my god. Especially since anytime you talk to Midna, there's the warp option. There's no reason for me to think that it's gonna do anything but move me. Jesus Christ. I don't know why it bothers me so much. Like, it's over, it's done, and it's not like it even diverted me for that long. It's not like I did a really long thing trying to make some other solution work and then it didn't. Somebody just told me and I did it. It's over. I don't know what, it's like why it bothers me on like a ideological or philosophical level that they put an inscrutable story point in their game. I don't know why it bothers me. It really shouldn't. I should just be able to say, well, that's fucking stupid. Now to continue with the video game. Try to move on. Who knew that something so dangerous would come in handy? And now the conclusion. All right, Zora's safe now, so let's go. The ice melted and restored the water flow to normal. Can we finally meet the spirit of Lake Hylia? Wait! Oh no, who said that? Sorry. Who was that? That was some... Oh! It's a beautiful lady. Wow, she's got like Shakira hair. Please, you must allow me to thank you for revitalizing both my people and this spring, which is the water source for all the lands of Hyrule. In life, I was the elder of the Sora village and the queen of my people. I was called Rutela. Both. He's a fucking animal. Not to be rude, but we didn't exactly do it for you guys. That's really rude, actually. The Dark Ones, they raided this village and, as a message to my people, executed me before them. Young man, you who take the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask of you. When the Dark Ones descended upon our village, I sent my young one, Rallis, to Hyrule Castle to inform Princess Zelda of our fate. But I fear danger followed him from this doomed place. I feel it. His presence grows fainter to me over time. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in his rescue. Please, would you save my dearest Prince Rallis? No. If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. This power will grant you the ability to swim and respire in the very deep water as if you were a Zora. Respire? I guess so. You don't usually hear that. Like respiration. Please, save my son. So, if we help her, she'll grant you the power to swim in deep water like a Zora, huh? So, what do you say, hero? Oh, but now that I think about it, I don't suppose you should meet the prince as a wolf, huh? So, no hurry to return you to the world of light then, huh? And Edgelord. For some reason, I would have thought it was respirate, but like perspiration, perspire, respiration, respire. That follows. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. If you want to comfort me being extremely butthurt about this confusing part in the video game, please consider helping me buy a much more high-quality camera than the webcam that I've been using for 3 years since first I started streaming. Looks like the shock of that impact not only raised the water level, but sped up the flow, too. This water should flow all the way down to the lake. Why don't you let it take you there? I mean, if there's no way to get to the other platforms, sure. Is there a way to get to the other platforms? No, it's fine. There's just literally one point, literally one part that was confusing, one segment of the main story where it was unclear what to do and where to go. Otherwise, it's been fine. Yeah, let's go to Lake Hylia. Fuck it. Yeah! Oh, it's a lot more fun doing that. now that I'm not taking like 3 hearts of damage every time I drop onto the ice. Oh god. That is not structurally sound. Those pillars are fucking blown out. Welcome to Lake Hylia. I'm already at the temple. That was nice of them.
Aren't you awake yet? Look, we got washed all the way down to Lake Hylia, just as I predicted. And it looks like we're right in front of the Spirit Spring to boot. Talk about lucky. Well, let's go. Snap out of it and get to the Spirit.
Totally. I will. Thank you. I'm gonna have to collect grapes, aren't I? That's my favorite part of this game, is the grape collection. Let's wash away, so to speak, the taste of that confusing part, and instead collect grapes for a spirit, which is really my core competency. I will have to swim to shore because I was very silly and I went for a little dip. Oh yeah, I think do I swim fast? Did she already give me the swimming abilities of Azora? Or does that happen after I fetch Rallis? Did she pay me in advance? Barf, barf. Lawnmower dog. Nice, Gooey.
I am the last of the spirits of light, consumed by twilight. Hero, chosen one of the gods, you have done well to make it this far. Gather my scattered tears of light. Gather my scattered grapes that were stolen by shadow. Gather them in this.
But you got some grapes. You got the Vessel of Grapes. It's crucial to collecting the Tears of Grapes. If you fill it with Tears of Light, you'll be able to cut through the twilight and return normal light to this place. To see the evils that hold the Tears of Light, use your X senses. Oh, that's good, King Ed. See, I don't know what this character is going to be like yet.
I am sure you know by now the forms that these dark insects take when they steal our grapes in this Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm! Like funny Yu-Gi-Oh! And also Elden Ring. The fantasy media just loves its realms of shadow.
Of twilight, the insects are invisible, like the humans of this world. Collect my light. Lift the final cloud of twilight that threatens to cover all of Hyrule.
Can do. Let's get the fuck out of here. Some nice, soothing, low-key grapes collection. There's some grapes right here, right away. Ooh, I like how the palette changes when you swap to and from wolf senses. That's fun. Yeah! Hell yes, dude. Nobody's better at pouncing on bugs than me. Let it be known. Oh shit, look at them. They're all moving around. That's interesting. Oh man. I was having fun.
Gee, I wonder if one of the enemies will be behind a fence.
Three shadow enemies, you say? I'm about to make a very unfavorable comparison. All these regular fights with the same group of enemies in a circle reminds me of Sonic Unleashed. Not Sonic Unleashed, Sonic Boom. I'm sorry, there have been so many bad Sonic games over the years. That is true, Bram. Sonic Unleashed is also an apt comparison. See, I didn't play Unleashed, so I didn't know about that.
Hey, if you blow that grass there, the monster bird that was just here should come back. And even if you can't play it yourself, maybe you can sit there and howl the same song.
Oh God, do I have to ride the bird again? Say it ain't so. That's fucked up.
Customers won't come even though the water's back. Maybe no one knows. Perhaps I should go tell folks around town. So tired.
You can ride the bird again as a mini game. Okay, thank you for telling me that it's optional. No! I fell in the fucking drink. Get up, get on the... Okay, thank God. Did he get me? Oh, he got me. He got me good. Damn, dude. This is a wily-ass bug. Come on, Inviso bug. Come get me. Come on, Inviso bug. Come on, pussy. Yeah, that's what I'd like to see. Alright, now give me the orb. Kind of annoying that the orb isn't just automatically added to your grape count when you kill the bug. Like, you have to wait for it to spawn from the bug and then collect it. Just put it in the grape count. What is gained other than, like, the player's annoyance if they realize that they were having too much fun killing bugs and forgot to collect orbs of light? No, 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 no. Music kind of reminds me of the Twilight Zone theme. The... Bleh, bleh, bleh. Can I get up and around? Oh, I might be able to, actually. Oh my God, that camera effect is so weird. Sproing. Okay, we're very near. Don't dig, sense rather. Where's the bug at? We wonders, yes, we wonders. Where is the bug? We wonders, yes, we wonders. Did you put the bug on high? Bug on high is my favorite insectoid hymn. I'm like on bug. Ooh. You better get your bug on, and I mean on high. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Really a lot of running around confused for a very simple bug. Bug get. Dig, dig, dig. Dig, 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 dig. Excellent, Bram. No, don't. You turn off the senses. Thank you. Okay. We've got one more bug here. Am I correct in thinking that the other bugs are fucking... Yeah. Oh, that's interesting. So that's one of the routes that I didn't have access to before. That's interesting. There we go. Good job, Link. He always finds a way to climb up the ledge in the end. I think I speak for all the viewers, Link, when we say when I say we're really very proud of you. Whee! Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, RB, they're moving now. That's interesting. I'd say it's a shame I don't see how this is iterated on in the later game. I can't see how this is iterated on a later game, since this is the last collection of bugs, but this probably isn't the last collection of bugs, huh? They're probably gonna keep doing bugs. That would be great, King Ed. What's that over there? Well, you see, Mr. Zora, it is a bug. I am sworn to pursue them. Similar sections to this in Skyward Sword are a lot less sedate. I don't mind the sedation. Nice. Honestly, what I've done so far here on the lake, and hopefully the rest of this, I find preferable to the last bug collection a-thon, where I was like doing really fiddly platformy stuff inside of buildings in Kakariko. This seems fine. Now, do we think you're gonna be able to swim upstream? I don't think we're gonna be able to swim upstream. Of course, perhaps the viewer will berate me. Perhaps, indeed, they have already exhibited my ability to swim upstream, and I have forgotten, but it doesn't feel especially likely. Which way is this? Okay, that just leads back down in that direction. I want to go in this direction. Thanks, Heart Spikes. Bow! A lot of nothing over here. Oh, I should probably just warp to the top and then go down. That would make sense. Oh, are these... What are these, though? They seem to be flashing, but I don't think they're also bugs. Indeed, no. These are just, like, points of interest, I guess? Or maybe that's where bugs were? Or that's the platform I'm on? I have no idea why they're flashing like that. When will I be doing a stream from a waist-high counter in front of a mirror? That is a fair question. I would need to get that gym locker room set up. Oh no, what is this? Hopefully this is just Rallison. I don't have to go there to get a bug. There are bugs in the bird tunnel? Don't say that. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Indeed, it may have been a joke. Rather, I will warp to the head of the river and then go down from there. Crazy how wide an area the bugs are spread across this time, though. Jeff Gerstmann should have rated this game even lower than 8.8. Was there a scandal because he rated it a measly 8.8? Oh yeah, look at all these fucking bugs.
Well, the water is at least flowing again, but it's a little vigorous. We still need to check to see if the places that take their water from here have been affected. What's with that rock?
Great question. I was asking myself that, bug. Oh. Oh, I just ran the wall. And down comes Bugsy. Damn, watch the fuck out. Alright, we're good. There wasn't an outcry, but there wouldn't be a Jeff Gerstmann scandal until the Kane Lynch review. I see. Oh, there was an outcry, rather, but there wouldn't be a scandal. Okay. I don't know how I would rate this game yet. I should indeed hold off on rating it until I've finished it. But if I compare as much of this game as I've played to as much of Wind Waker as I've played, then I would rate this game higher. Not because of the aesthetic difference. I think the aesthetics of Wind Waker are very strong. But because of the mechanical differences, I would say that this feels more polished than Wind Waker. Like, when I think about the boss of the first temple in this game, that I fought with a boomerang, throwing the boomerang at bombs, and then getting the boomerang to carry the bombs on the tornado over to the plant, that felt really well set up by the entire dungeon up to that point. I understood what I was supposed to be doing. I understood how to do it. I didn't always do it successfully, and often I was incautious and got hit by the side plants, interrupting my attack. It was a little challenging to aim the boomerang at the monkey with the bomb as he swung past, but everything in that fight felt like it worked. And then if I think about the first Wind Waker boss with the grappling hook, and you're like swinging around above the dragon, and like the camera angle keeps changing, you have to like rotate really slowly and then gain enough momentum as you swing. That didn't really feel like it was working. Just fine, Todd, just fine. And I do not remember the second boss of Wind Waker. Maybe it was the one in the Korok Temple with the, like, jellyfish. But the second boss of this game, the big scary Goron with the chains in the Goron Temple, I thought that was a really cool fight visually. Mechanically, it wasn't that deep, but I could tell what I was supposed to do. I wasn't confused about it. I tried to do it, and it worked. And it was very cinematic, which was great. Well, I'm a little worried about jumping down. I'm a little worried about the prospect that I might not be able to get back up, that I might have to get bugs that are up here. But I don't think I can do any such thing. Oh, I see, Bremy. I've gone back through to the previous area, excuse me. And he was named Darbus, which was hilarious. He was actually Fyrus for the purposes of that fight. The fight honestly reminded me of the Balrog. Not in a bad way, it was also very cinematic, like I said. But yeah, so far I find the early game of this game preferable to the early game of Wind Waker. Just like... And I have not been without complaints about the camera and shit in this game. But it all feels so much... It's just more polished than Wind Waker. Wind Waker feels like maybe they were rushing it out the door so that people would have a Zelda game on the new console. Whereas this, you know, didn't launch until the following console. Hooray, Bram. Oh my god, the bugs! Okay. No, don't fuck with that bug. He's got lightning on him. If only there were a word for this variety of bug. Do the orbs come to you, albeit slowly? Don't you be electrifying the water? Although it doesn't seem to affect me when I'm not in the Shadow Realm. I guess I'm always in the Shadow Realm. It's just sometimes I'm in my feelings and other times I'm not. That doesn't seem to be damaging me, which is really polite. God damn, dude. This is annoying and tough. Wow, this is really annoying. Thank you, wow. In my fucking feelings. There we go. Yeah, you can totally get over here, Tessa. Hopefully. I see two spirits. Yo, spirits, what the fuck's good?
Not our prince, too. No, it's better not to even think such unlucky thoughts.
They do kind of have frog masks. This person's not wearing a mask.
Attacks by the shadow beasts. Volcanic boulders in the throne room. What in the world is going on?
Don't worry about that volcanic boulder, it's chill. You on the wall, Mr. Bug? I do not see Mr. Bug on the wall. I see Bremy. Do I need to be up higher? Oh, can I, like, come back to this area from on a different path? Maybe. Yeah, it could be that the river takes me down this way and then I can get up this slope and then back over. Because I am not really seeing another way I could get up there. No, get off. You can stop sensing now, I think. Yeah, again. Although I'm not sure how I would get there. Is this the one that had a bridge? Well, hell. Okay, I can't climb up here, it doesn't seem like. I guess I'm going to the next room. It's possible that I was just supposed to do some Midna jumps back there. Can I get up on the ground over here? Oh, it seems like I can. That's pimp. No, yeah, I was actually already hanging a 180 video game. Link, go! Swim against the current! Link, don't get washed away! Okay. Do you think Prince Rallis passed through here? He must have. This is the only waterway that connects to Hyrule Castle. Come, let's follow this path in search of him. Sploosh! Brave, brave fish people, possibly frog people. Oh, there is a Howling Stone. You're right. I identified that earlier. It's over here? No, it's up there. Okay, this is where I was trying to get across. So yeah, this should let me access the previously inaccessible portions of the next screen north. What does this say? It's nice that Link retains the ability to read here. Bobber and lure fishing. Beginners welcome. Guides available. No, that's okay. I feel like I already know how to do that because of the tutorial. Oh, what? Oh my god. I do recognize the tune. Bum, 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 bum. It's 1, 2, oh. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so it's all half notes except for the 1/4 note. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, cool, thanks. Bum. God damn it. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Bum, bum. Bad Tessa. This is hard. This isn't how instruments work. Bum, 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 bum. Not giving it to me for that, huh? Can I check the tune again? Down, mid, down. Okay, it is what I was doing. I just wasn't playing it well enough. Okay, it gave it to me that time. Cool, thanks. You can cheat it? How can you cheat it? Now, I never did the last one of these in the Goron zone. Okay, let me just immediately do it again. What song is that? That's from Majora, right? Blung, 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 blung. I see, King Ed. I don't know how to get to the one that I unlocked at the Howling Stone in Kakariko.
Let teachings of old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me.
Oh, thank you, Jess. It's so cute. It's like Winky. Okay, but like, is there one of those for the Goron zone as well? I don't see the wolf icon here, you know? Like, did I lose the... Oh, I see. You're like a yellow spot. Okay. Oh, that one appeared in Orden. I did not notice. That would explain why I didn't see it on the map. Boy, did that one appear in Orden. Thanks for the heads up. Whoa. Bleh, bleh, bleh. All right, well, let's get the bug here before we go gallivanting around after further bugs. I was trying to talk to the woman. I was not trying to look at a bug. What's that? A bug? Damn, boob window, go off. Ew, nasty. Why is it so big? Golly, I am so sick of roughing it in the boonies. Bug. 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 There we go. Under boob window even. Blam, 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 blam. Sorry, I didn't actually want to talk to you. I'm having fun playing this game. Okay, now then. Up, north, proceed. To the bug zone. The zone of forbidden bugs. No. Okay, no, wait. Everything's fine, I think. Is it? For some reason, I always hit up expecting it to be the... Okay, here we go. Cool. Yeah. It's good. We're good. This is where I was trying to go. This is what I wanted to do. See if I didn't. Scritcha. Bow. Bow. You have something to say to me? Hey, we can climb up from here. I'll take your word. I've already run past a bug. Where's the bug? Where's the bug, Mansley? Bug moment? Okay. Up and around. Yeah, up and over we go. Oh man, like all the way up there? You don't have any more jumps for me? This is where this train ends? No, Tessa, that was so stupid. Now you're back down in the water. You fool! Oh, wait. Huh. This is whence I came, but I could have, like, you could already climb up onto here. How in the fuck, then? From down here. Yeah. Okay, yeah. From this zone, the river splits, and I have to take the southwest split to get down here, to go up the slope, go up, and then this should be like the higher level. And I don't really know that there is a way to get over here from the higher level, but I have to simply hope that there is. It is Green Barrel. We're in the realm of shadow right now. Or even, instead, you can try the realm of even more shadow. Bow, bow, no, no, bow, bow. It is nice that even the less memorable tunes from Ocarina are at least memorable enough to be familiar when you hear them again. That's true, folks. If you like the stream and you want it to look... Okay. And you want it to look the best it possibly can. Hope you'll consider donating to it so that I can get a better camera than the Elgato webcam that I've been using for 3 years. I could be so crisp, I could be so high definition. I could be displayed in so many colors. I could look better lit than I do presently. Think of it, viewer. Think of the advantages. And of course, the stream is my only source of income, so it's not like I have any other money that I could use for that. Oh, that sucks. Was it indeed Wannabe Newfie? I seem to remember that Strong Sad is your avatar, although I don't see it. you ever read Strong Sad's blog? No! This is uncommon cruel. This is not okay. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on Strong Bad's website, like the shitty HTML website with a bunch of GIFs that was conceived of in the email where a guy asks Strong Bad how to make a website, and there's like an Easter egg, it takes you to Strong Sad's blog. They were updating that blog for a little while, I guess because it was just text posts, it was easy to do. I'm gonna be real, this bites. This bites. Oh, am I sure that it was the northernmost exit that was blocked off and not the northeastern exit? Indeed. Well, he was on Twitter for a really long time. No, yeah, the northeastern exit is over here and does not seem to be impeded by anything. The northernmost exit is indeed. The problem I'm facing is that I don't know the button to call up. The map is the problem I'm facing. Problem I'm facing is that there are 2 bugs here, but they are not in the lower level accessible. They're also not accessible via this walking path from this area. Rather, they are quite high up on either side. And there is a path that leads up there from down south here. Indeed, it would seem to be on the other side of this wall, directly. And yet, there is a wall of rocks here, and I do not have access to my bomb inventory. I can swim, but swimming doesn't help me access the upper level of this room. Also, I can only swim downstream from up there. In order to access the upper level of this room, I would need to enter from high up, seemingly, because I have already patrolled the perimeter of this lower area. Okay, I'll try warping. Sure. Why not? Let's try warping. You understand, I'm not just trying to get back to the room. I'm trying to get to the upper level of the room where the bugs that give you the light grapes are. I did not understand. That's okay, Bram. I thought that message was coming from Cohen because you have the same color username. Can't you do like a wolf leap? There is the right trigger that you press and then Midna does some jumps for you. I was looking for a spot where that might be activatable in here, but I wasn't able to find one. I would be happy to revisit the perimeter. Pyon! You can dig under stuff sometimes, however, that doesn't seem to help here. And there are some wolf jump platforms over here on the side, but I have already been up them, and they did not seem to take me over to the bug location I needed. Right? Because the Midna jumps mysteriously only take you as far as here. And there's no... This looks like another area. At one point, the path splits. Oh, it does. Cool. Okay. Get back up. Cohen, do you think you could phrase that in a more helpful and less scolding way? Thank you, Midna. Okay, well, I'm glad that it was a less impenetrable problem than it seemed. Maybe I don't want to go that way, Midna. Maybe I want to... Maybe I want to go over here, or is that still too low? Can I enter first person mode? No, it's not too low. This is where I want to be, in fact. Bug time! Yeah! Yay! Bram, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Cohen. I mean, I can check out this room from this side now, but I know that the far zone is being obstructed by boulders. Hello, irate giraffe. Yeah, also the near zone is being obstructed by boulders. Okay, Midna, get me across to the other side for the other bugs, please. No, she refuses. Well, we are all chat fools in this place. Midna, will you really not jump back up there so I can continue? Like, I could have jumped higher in that direction. I elected not to because I needed a bug. You really, you make me go all the way back down? Oh, cool. You can do the wolf dash even in the water. That's cool. Leap. Nope. You thought the next jump would be automatic, simply not the case. That happens a lot when I'm doing Midna jumps, is that I get into a rhythm of holding left bumper and hitting jump, and then I do it again even though there's not a Midna input, or even when there is a Midna input but you have to hold trigger, and then I just leap into the abyss. Midna, you have to be so selective about where you will allow me to jump from. Why don't you just give me a jump that goes that high, and then I can choose where to use it? Have I seen any good movies lately? I saw The Seventh Seal because I put it on at a birthday party I was hosting. I also saw Freaked 1993 under identical circumstances. Oh, a chest. The bug! Ah! No, that's not fair. There we go. Bremy, I haven't watched it an additional time since the party. Last time I talked about it, it was because I had seen it at that party. I would say I've only seen the movie like 3 times. It's a very good movie. Once in February of last year, and then once in December or January with a certain party, and then once at the literal party for Amber's friend Sam. Everyone should go watch The Great Gatsby 1947. It is free on YouTube. I love it when an old movie is free on YouTube. That's the shit. I absolutely adore when an old movie is free on YouTube. Somebody needs to put Near Dark on YouTube. I assume that nobody gives a shit about making money off of that movie any longer. These bug quests have nothing on the beloved Triforce treasure hunt. I prefer the bug quests. Drake Jatsby. Okay, what remains to me? You just gotta go down river, baby. Can I, though? That's a good question. Can you? Jesus Christ, it's so hard to exit menus in this game. Huh. I perhaps can... Oh, okay, sorry, I was looking in the wrong spot. I want the southeast exit. I might still not be able to, though. Hang on. No, there's bullshit up. There's like a chain link fence. I don't think the bird helps here, RB. I think the bird just takes you from... I think the bird just takes you from, like, down here to up... Oh, is this the bird route? This is the bird route, isn't it? I remember there being a big opening at the end of the bird route. Well, how would I get... Where was the bird? Hang on. I remember being in a room where Midna was like, hey, you can do the bird if you use this grass. I think that was... Where the fuck was... Oh, it was all the way down here. Right. How did I get there? How did I get there? I don't have a warp there. Oh, I do have a warp there. Awesome. Thank you. Do not ride bird. I mean, that's just a practical suggestion if you want to have fun playing the video game. Okay, Midna. Hey, look at that grass over there. Don't you want to get some of it and ride the bird? Oh, look, it's bird grass. Yeah, let me just sit here watching this wolf howl for 10 minutes. I like when he spins around in a circle. I think the Bird is the Word song might actually predate Family Guy. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm not sure that it originally comes from Family Guy. So am I correct in thinking that if I miss a bug on this bird ride, I'm gonna have to warp back here and then ride the bird again over and over again? ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25. Let me sense. Yeah, what happens if the bug is in electric mode? Okay, good shit. Good start, good start, good start. Were they really that proud of the bird section that they were like, oh, the player's gonna want to do this over and over and over? There's no time limit here, so I prefer to take my time and aim for the bug slowly. I feel like that next bug is gonna be disconcertingly close to this one. The L target on the bugs is really helpful. Nice. And that's all of the orbs in here. So now I think even if I do plow into a wall or something, I'll still be fine. Yay! Yay, Kate! Yay! Thank you for checking in with news about Slinky. I always appreciate people doing that. I think Amber's a little annoyed with how Slink-obsessed I am right now. But we are one day away from it having been a week since the doctor said she would go into labor within a week. So I am watching the egg closely. I'm very glad that she's scratching the pad. She needed something to scratch. We took an old post out from the basement, but she wasn't interested in it. And she's been trying to scratch the couch. The nervous, doting mother, Tessa. I'll be less nervous once her babies are born and they're all safe and sound. Amber keeps trying to reassure me that, like, cats just give birth and it's not a big deal, but I can't help but think of birth as something dangerous because of how it is for humans, you know? Okay, so maybe that I do need to go to Hyrule Castle and that Dot is like a bug that's fucking with the prince. I do not see... Oh. I see, Kate. I misinterpreted your words. I am missing 2 bugs. I don't see 2 dots. I mean, I guess there's a north path here, but no, that's a door, isn't it? Yeah, I only see the 1 dot. And I have fucking no idea how you get to fucking Hyrule Castle Town. The last bug will be revealed last. Well, that's really inconvenient. Oh, that was interesting. This is like unsteady. That's cool. Ugh, I have an eyelash in my eye. It's never coming out, huh? Holy shit. I'm being stabbed in my eye over and over again. Well, that's gonna water. Okay, I'm gonna put the stream on, be right back. This is a really stupid reason to do this, but my eye is really fucked up. Hang on. Better now. Thanks for waiting. I went over to the makeup mirror and turned on the light and removed the eyelash that was pointing downwards at my eye. Kate, I didn't even put any catnip on the scratching pad. She's just like getting the residual vibe of the little packet of catnip that came with the pad. Alright, well, where can I warp? He's mostly rolling around on, under, / around it. Well, when I go down there, and if you want to do this, you can, I'm gonna, like, use my nails to scratch at the pad and see if she picks up the idea that it's something scratchable. No warp, ride river. Okay. Na 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 na. I ride the river. The Lanayru province is vast, so finding dark bugs in it is a task in itself. Use a portal or that bird that you called near the reed whistles and get it done. I just want to play with the scratching pad. Ride the river, not through creepy cave. Bye. Bye. Where then? Wait, this is where the river is coming from? No. Okay, the current was weird. This cave seems kind of creepy. Welcome to Hyrule Field. Oh yeah, I did get spat out here. But how the fuck do I get... Oh, do I just keep going? Right! Because last time I came here, there were gates at the north and south that I couldn't go through. But now there's a river here. Totally. Although I do still see a gate on the south side here. So, I mean, maybe I can just get out of the water and run down to the castle. That would be nice. Bye. Bye. Just, I wasn't sure if it had collapsed. Bye. Hello. Goodbye. Okay, and I think the path over here is blocked off by rocks. I do like how they ragdoll. It's very fun. Bah! Is it blocked off by rocks, actually? Have I been over here yet? It is blocked off by rocks. Ain't that a kick in the head? Oh, Wolflink. Someday we'll find a path that's not fucking blocked off by rocks. There's so many different tools they have to refuse entry to Wolflink. Doors. I mean, that's the thing. The rocks do ensure that you can't get through without bombs, but they could have also just made it a door. And because Wolflink can't use bombs, because Wolflink can't open doors, he wouldn't have been able to get through. Oh, that's true. We do have a Discord server if you wanted to join said Discord server. Oh, really, Midna? You won't help me get up there? Little shit. Join the Discord server if you want to see new cat pictures in a few seconds. How exciting. It really does feel a lot like Sonic Boom, with the identical encounters in identical circular arenas over and over again. Oh, awesome. Yay! I wasn't trying to get through there specifically to talk to the Gold Wolf. I didn't have an agenda in mind. I just wanted to go through there to explore. Because it's fun. This is what every game will be like in 2011. Faith, I have not played Unleashed, but somebody said that it's like Unleashed. I was thinking of Sonic Boom, though. Alright, let's see the picture of my cat that Kate posted in the Discord. Oh, she is rubbing against the pad. That's my cat. Oh. Maybe the catnip will help her with her postpartum depression. Do cats get that? It sounds like cats are supposed to be really happy about it once they're born. Not how the pad works. No, not ideally. I'd like her to be scratching it. Ignore them ghosts. Babadook Bram? No, Babadook is specifically about the depression of when your kid sucks and is annoying. It's like that one tweet, what if the kid just has really bad vibes or is unpleasant to be around? There we go. Her white tummy and socks are a real charm point. I agree. What do you guys to say to me? Hey, what's going on? There should be one more. Where could the last grape be? She sort of raised a paw over it cautiously, but in the last second changed her mind and tried to lay down on top of it. What? There it is. What's going on? This is weird. It is weird, Midna. It's almost like the game is dragged out unnecessarily. Let's portal it up. Poor little Slinky. She's so pregnant. I can't believe she hasn't given birth yet. It's been so stressful. I mean, I think now I'm at the point where it's like, it'll just be a relief that to be free from the anticipation of like, when's it gonna happen? When's it gonna happen? She's gonna give birth. Once it happens, it'll be like, okay, this is scary, but it is happening now. Wade in the water. Wade in the water, wolf link. Wade in the water. I like the mini-maps in the Zelda games. I mean, I feel like even this is a better mini-map than the ones in the N64 games, but I feel like even those were fairly strong. Are you supposed to just let her do her thing when she gives birth? That sounds torturous. Yes, you are. Oh, giant inviso-bug, perhaps? Ah! Oh, that's pretty sick. I like its globulent body. That was pretty fun. Uh-oh, watch out. Yeah! Fucking bite the shit out of it. Damn, Wolf Link, are you attacking its ass? African wild dogs do that with, like, elephants. But this is a bit bigger and a bit more insectoid than, oh no, any prey that's usual among the canids. Fuck it up. Right in the ovipositor. Yeah, no, I'm supposed to watch Slinky's birth, which sounds horrific. To watch for any problems. But like if there is a problem, I can't do anything about it. I just have to tell the vet in the morning. That being said, it's unlikely that there will be any problems. What the fuck? Oh. What the fuck? What the fuck do you want me to, oh. There we go. Cool. Yes, I'll have the last grape now. Thank you very much. It was pretty cool, Bram. Fuck.
The vessel of light is full of tears, and light has returned to this area.
You make sure to get that last fused shadow now. What is this?
See you later.
Boing. Orb moment. Some kind of dragon. Thank you, Stream Elements. That would be a great way for the viewer to support the stream. If they like my streams and they want them to look the best that they can be. Oh, it's a snake.
My name is Linneu. Your efforts have at last returned each of us light spirits in Hyrule. Oh, hero chosen by the gods. The dark power that you seek. It waits in a temple set in the bed of Lake Hylia. But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never forget it.
Okay.
You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that we lock away the forbidden power.
Oh, it's like the memory animation from Breath of the Wild. It's like the same thing. When all was chaos, the goddesses descended and gave order and life to the world. This is the opening cutscene of Ocarina of Time. They granted power equally to all who dwelt in the light, and then returned to the heavens. Who's that? Is that Ilya? Oh, hey Ilya. The lands where the goddesses descended came to be known as the Sacred Realm. For ages, the people lived at ease, content in mind and body. I don't think Linnea is saying this, but soon word of the Sacred Realm spread throughout Hyrule, and a great battle ensued. Oh, wow, creepypasta. That's fun. Wow, that's fun. Ben drowned. Ass. Watch out for those shadow links. Among the living in the light, interlopers who excelled at magic appeared. Among those living in the light, wielding powerful sorcery, they tried to establish dominion over the Sacred Realm. Whoa! And then they turned people into flour. Wow, this is nightmare fuel. He looks like a Keebler elf, kind of. It was then that the goddesses ordered us 3 light spirits to intervene. Oh no, it is Linnea speaking.
We sealed away the great magic those individuals had mastered.
It's cool, MK. It's evocative. Hi, MK. Bah!
You know this magic. It is the dark power you seek, the fused shadow.
It slinks pretty well.
Oh, hero chosen by the goddesses, beware. Those who do not know the danger of wielding power before long will be ruled by it. Never forget that feet.
A lot of them, even. Several. Damn, that's whoa. Dude, I just had the weirdest trip. GIF of Ilya rotating down the screen. It's
Fly me to the moon. The dark power that you seek is within the sleeping lakebed temple in Lake Hylia.
totally. King Ed. Streaming The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Praxis. Oh, indeed, MK. How promising. I've not hated this game so far. Oh wait, let me do the wolf shit. Midner, can I warp even when I'm Link? Alright, this is the real thing. Hurry up and find the last fused shadow. I guess it's in the lakebed temple of Lake Hylia, but can you swim? Oh, I gotta leave to rescue the Zora kid anyway. Alright, what's the quickest way out of here if you can't warp? It's really annoying how they take your warps away when you're human. It's really, really bad. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where's... Oh my god. Oh my god! The menus... I'm bad at navigating the menus. Okay, that's the bridge, which is up. One way out of here, it's not really obvious. Is it the bird? Come on, Link. Let's go. MK saith, my problem with Twilight Princess is that they made it too large, but not dense. That's a reasonable problem to have. My problem with Twilight Princess is that I just rolled off of the ledge for no reason and will now have to swim back very slowly. That is true, the game designers should have accounted for that. I just want to look at the pictures of Slinky that Kate posted in the Discord. And I want to look back at the pictures of pre-Slinky when she was still living on the street before I took her in. It's crazy. It's crazy because I saw those pictures because MK sent me that post. But when MK sent me that post, she was just a random cat. But now she's my cat. And she's shown me so much love in such a short time. What's all this then? This does not feel like a way to access the bridge. I guess it's a way to see the way to access the bridge. Damn, is it a way to... No. Fuck you. I allowed myself to hope for 1 millisecond. Never again. Did you? I think there's plenty more mind-fucking to come. It looks like a dessert over there. I unfortunately already know not to get my hopes up for Gyarados in this game. If you meet clowns high up, it will help solve traversal problems. Oh, you mean the guy who runs the clown shop? Over there? Okay, there was water down there apparently. I know, Todd. No. You're right, if the clown is the only way out of here, that is not an especially intuitive exit. Oh right, I forgot, you roll faster if you've got a sword out. Yes, Tama looks Gerudish, but I want Gyarados.
Some of the Zoras
That's not the voice I gave him.
Some of the Zoras are still alive down under there. I thought maybe they dried up along with the lake. Hey, buddy, have you heard? There's like a temple or something at the bottom of this lake. They put on such airs with all their rituals and fancy temple hoo-ha. Then they just disappear. And what's with putting that temple so deep that humans can't swim there? I swear, those Zoras. Oh, are you a customer? You are one lucky fella.
Oh god.
The height of excitement, the thrill of launching it into heavens, the very peak of flying fantastication. It can be yours, fella, for a limited time only and without waiting in line. It's a paltry 10 rupees. What do you say, buddy of mine? Want to give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Welcome, fella, and right this way.
Nice. Oh, it's the Oko. It's the Ukus. What is the point of it making music? I can't hear it. I'm inside the contraption. Is it for a imagined third-party observer? I mean, that's just silly.
Oh, that reminds me of something. Didn't the late Queen Izora's domain ask you to do something? She asked us to find her son, the one who's been missing since he headed for Hyrule Castle. I think she said something about granting you some special power if you rescued him. How is it that you are like, I already knew I had to do that because I just heard it a short time ago. How is it that you need to handhold explain me through this, but not teleport to the hot rock and then teleport back and the rock will come with you? If the final piece of the fused shadow is on the bottom of Lake Hylia, then it looks like we're gonna need that ability.
Where the fuck am I? Okay. How do I get down there? Oh my god, there's a ladder.
Well, hi there. Welcome to Falby's Flight by Fowl. Are you ready for a flight full of dreams and sweet, sweet bonuses? A cuckoo-powered ride around Lake Hylia? You will love it. Next up for Fantastication, one big guy. Just one? Right then, that's 20 rupees for a ticket to the Isle of Riches. How about it, partner?
No, that's good.
Oh, really? How sad for you. Well, if you change your mind, come back anytime, partner.
No, I think I'll just leave. Peace. The sluttiest clown in Hyrule. Yay, it's Hyrule Field. Hooray. Okay, so can I go over the bridge now? What is on the other side of this bridge that is so special? Also, how do I call my horse? I'm not seeing any horse grass around here. Give me some horse grass, yeah? Oh, what the fuck? Skellabore? Am I interpreting that correctly, or is that a dog? It had tusks. Still not seeing any horse grass. I wonder what's down here. Boom, boom, boom.
Mr. Creeble, wait! Greetings, Mr. Greeble. I have come to deliver a letter. There is a letter for you, Greeble. 2 letters, in fact.
Indeed. I'm pressing A. Why isn't it? They really don't want me crossing this fucking bridge. Now open for business. The Lanayru Tourist Association has prepared a grand tour of natural splendor. Our current main attraction is Isa and Haina's playground for grown-ups. You'll find both immediately down the river bank from the Zora Waterfall Pool. Isa's Rapid Ride. Shoot at targets while riding the raging river rapids. No extra charge for using bomb arrows. Haina's Fishing Hole. It's a fight against nature with lure fishing. What kind of fish can you catch? We look forward to seeing you there. I'm gonna be real, I'm not gonna do any of that shit.
Finally, we've finished production on a new type of bomb. These ones can be used in the water. We have them in stock now. Come by and pick yours up.
Barnes of Kakariko. Dude, like half of the mail I have received is spam from you. I think so, Brent. Can we please... Oh, about the traversal thing, MK? Absolutely. I already felt that way because I couldn't figure out that I was supposed to warp to the big hot rock in Goron Zone and then warp back to melt the ice. And so I was like trying to get around and get back to the bottom of the lake because like the red target was still down there. What are these slimes? I really wish Midna would tell you about enemies. What are you guys? I will not forget the wolf in Ordon. I'm gonna do a lot of stupid bullshit. right now, and before I do the water temple. Rest assured. I gotta rescue that kid, I gotta fight the wolves, probably some other stupid shit. Go get bombs from the guy so that I can blow stuff up underwater. If it isn't a fake battleship where a guy says sploosh or 20 unrewarding slide puzzles, Tessa doesn't want to play it. The slide puzzles were extraordinarily rewarding. They were intrinsically rewarding. It was rewarding just to learn how to do a slide puzzle like that. That was great. I had a whale of a time. You're right. I've been too hard on Wind Waker. I was just thinking about the gameplay, the mechanics, the controls, the temples. I should have been thinking about the slide puzzles, which were fantastic. Okay, great. I'm on the other side of this stupid gate now. What do I do about this? Can I blow it up? No, huh? Because it just seems like the sides of the gate are made out of wood, which seems like the kind of thing that would be easily blown up. No, 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 no. Oh. Thank you. Is that trying to tell me that there is a crystal to open this gate somewhere? I don't see any such thing. Well. Thank you, Skull Mandible. I don't agree, Remy. Why? Why do you feel that way? Why do you feel that way? You think that playing Wind Waker just gave me context for the mechanics of this game so they feel more polished? No, I think the bosses in this game are more polished. No, not recency bias. When I was playing Wind Waker, it was the most recent game I had played and it pissed me off to all fucking hell. Yeah, I don't know about this. Ad hominem. Yes, Cohen, many. I've beaten Majora very, very many times and streamed Ocarina twice. But I'm sure you will find some other way to denigrate my experience or intelligence. That gate is really annoying. What the fuck am I supposed to do about that? Yeah, Cohen. Well, I'd also played Breath of the Wild and Tears, but those are sort of their own things. I feel like the... Oh, this one's gold. How exciting. Scoop? Wait, what? Okay, that was confusing. So is there just... Guys, is there no way through that gate? The gate that I just went all the way over to and then turned around from? Is there no way through it? Because I'd prefer to know whether I spend an extremely... Before I spend... Okay, thanks, Jess. Yes, King Ed. That did seem to be the case. Bremy, why is it important to you that actually I secretly like Wind Waker? Why can't I prefer this game to Wind Waker? Because you don't prefer this game to Wind Waker? I need a key. Okay. Thanks, MK. Oh, Link. I mean, I could go for some horse grass right about now. If I encountered some horse grass, I would blow it and then ride my horse. I feel like this is like a damned if I do, damned if I don't situation. I'm enjoying this one more than Wind Waker. Explode. I haven't beaten this one yet, you know. Maybe I will encounter something that really infuriates me and makes me say, nothing Wind Waker did in all its extremely padded out gameplay, poorly implemented boss mechanics, poorly implemented boss camera, poorly implemented combat controls was as bad as this. Actually, I think that Wind Waker is better. Blech. Oh, Link. But that hasn't happened yet. You think the control weirdness of Wind Waker might have been lessened by the opposite order? I don't think so. I don't mean like getting used to what buttons do what things. I mean the things Link does when I press the buttons. Like, don't feel good or right. We are not yet the Twilight Princess, sadly. Well, I'm surprised that one bomb did that. You know what I think a big part of it is? How, and I was thinking about this with regards to Bonanza versus Odyssey as well. Look how small Link is on the screen right now. And I can like zoom in and make him a bit bigger. But Cartoon Link was like, I feel like Cartoon Link was huge. Maybe I'm wrong. Here, let me find some screenshots. Because I have the screenshots from when I was playing Wind Waker. Documents. I think an enemy is running up to me. No, that's just the sound of Link. Right? So here, to be fair, okay, let me zoom the camera in. Right? I feel like... I don't feel like Link could ever get this small on the screen in Wind Waker. I might be mistaken, so I apologize if I am. But a lot of what makes... A lot of what helps me feel that a game is responsive and that I have enough information to play the game, and that I have enough foresight on the controls I need to enter them in time, is how greatly the visual data is obscured by my player character. And that wasn't a big problem in e.g. Donkey Kong Bonanza. It wasn't a big problem at all. But Donkey Kong is bigger in the frame in that game, but Mario and Mario Odyssey is like this little bean blipping around the screen. And like which means that the geometry on the screen is very large in comparison. And I always felt like because of that contrast, in Mario Odyssey, I had a really good sense of the physicality of the environment and Mario's place within it. And so I felt like I was able to achieve a greater precision of control rather than... And again, I liked Bonanza. I'm not saying that Bonanza is a bad game, but this one aspect of it felt worse than Odyssey to me. Because DK is so big in the screen, I don't have as clear a visual read on his position in the world, his relationship to other objects. If you check the chat, you will see Cohen's chief strategy of debate. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, a little shortcut with bombs. Fuck yeah. I really appreciate how powerful bombs are in this right from the get-go. Alright, give me a second. Why did the music change in tempo? Is that because the time of day is changing? Okay, great. Gotta compile the shaders. Give it a second. Well, now it's not compiling the shaders. Now it should just be capturing, but it isn't. Come on now. Let me get the camera out as far as it can go on Shrimpo here. Okay, that is actually extremely far. I was wrong. Cool. Then I don't know what the fucking issue is. But it does not feel as good to control to me as this one. When did I play Ocarina / Majora for the first time? On the 3DS when I was in college. But I've played the N64 version on my computer on a few occasions since then. And I prefer the N64 version of Majora rather than the original one that I played. No, it's okay, Bremmy. I think that it's valuable for me to examine why I do not find this as grating as playing the Wind Waker. I say, moving slow as fucking shit. Yes, anytime there is a difference in opinion between us, you are able to find a way to blame it on my inexperience, youth, ignorance, or idiocy. But sometimes I think that people can have different opinions. Okay, wait, where's the wolf? Ooh, wow, that music sped up in a hurry once I got off that screen. This is so thrilling now. Yeah, but like, what's the... If I wanted to go to Ordon, can I get some fucking horse grass? Where is the goddamn horse grass out here? Demanding the fake wasabi at the sushi joint. Man, if the wasabi that they serve us when we get takeout sushi is fake, that is a-okay by me, because that shit is spicy as hell. I think I want to go all the way around. Man, that sucks, though. Like, right? Like, the wolf is in Ordon. Ordon Blue? The wolf is in Ordon, which is on the other side of a gate that I can't get through yet. So, like, the way for me to get there, it's like, here's the wolf here, and then the other wolf is down here in Ordon. So it's like, and here's the connection between these two areas. You'd think, oh, just ride down here and go through here. No, this is where the gate is that I can't get past. Which means, what? Running down here to get to the wolf, running all the way fucking up and all around back down to Ordon, and then fucking back again to get to the wolf. No, that sucks fucking cock. I'm not doing that. I'm glad we could come to this decision, Tessa. It's just annoying for them to put the wolves so far away when you don't have access to the warping when you're in the only form that you can use to access the wolves. Let me tell you about my experience playing Zelda for the first time on the 3DS when I was in college. I played Ocarina of Time, and because I was confused about what a Zelda game is like, I felt like if I was a real gamer and not a cheater, I would just figure everything out on my own and not look anything up, which meant that I spent a lot of time just frustrated in dead ends, trying a million things to no avail, and eventually having to look them. And I would like put the game down and come back to it afresh the next day and bang my head against it some more and then leave and then come back again another day. And then, of course, inevitably, I would have to look the thing up because it's a Zelda game and you have to look it up or have somebody in chat tell you. And every one of those was like, oh man, I feel so stupid for not figuring it out. Now I understand Zelda games a bit better. But between that and like the weird progression and the controls, although it helps to add motion controls, I do think that the Ocarina of Time style 3D Zelda controls are still a little clunky. Automatic jumping is really weird. I don't know, at least as somebody coming from games where you don't jump automatically. Oh, my horse! Hey, Goblin. And so I found Ocarina very annoying on the whole, but I really enjoyed the story. And when I played Majora's Mask, I found Majora's Mask extremely annoying on the whole. Like, especially what I didn't understand. So it's like, the thing was, when I played it, I was like, I can't believe they remade this game. This game was so obnoxious that they should have hoped that people forgot it existed. But I didn't appreciate that the remake makes a ton of shit more annoying than it was in the N64 version, insanely enough. Like, the bosses are more annoying in the remake, and the moon dungeons are more annoying in the remake. Would you get off of the horse? But I found that the real strength of those games was not in the first playthrough, where I was chiefly annoyed by like the route of progression and the puzzles and the combat. Well, because really the combat is like a puzzle. You're trying to figure it out. But rather in their narrative, and the games were way stronger on replay, so that you can appreciate them for their narrative value, where you more or less know what you're doing already. And I found that was especially the case for Majora's Mask. When I was in college, the first time I had a breakdown about my mortality, Majora's Mask and the whole like impending cycle of doom kind of helped me to process that, or it at least gave me something fun to do. I think really it just helps to like experience some media that ratifies that fear in you, which is a big part of also why I love the Seventh Seal. It's like, yeah, this is a reasonable fear to have. This is a fear that a lot of people have. You're not alone in having this fear, and you shouldn't feel bad about it. Treat for test, don't mind if I do. Maybe, Bremy, because the remake takes out a lot of the stupid filler bullshit, right?
The more I watch them every day, the more interesting I find people are. The busier the person, the less time he or she has to care about others. In contrast, people with more leisure time listen more. Who knows which type of person is better?
I will say that Wind Waker HD is uglier, but maybe it sucks less to play. I don't know. Okay, most of these people remain uninteractive. Ba-ba-ba-ba. This is fun. Well, this is charming. Bum, 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 bum.
I'm a tour guide here. Have you already visited the Cave of the Spirit?
Combo, they don't. OG Wind Waker uses strictly cell shading. As in, every shape, Link's hair, Link's face, Link's hat, is one of two colors depending on the light. It is either bright, like for example, Link's hat, bright green, where it's illuminated, or dark green in the shadow, and that's binary. There's no gradient of transition in between those. It's just two colors, which gives it a very cartoony look, which is very appealing. Wind Waker HD mostly does cell shading, but also introduces volumetric shading, so that while most objects are still those two primary colors, there is often at least one point or surface on the object where there is a gradient of color change from one to the other. And for some reason, they love doing these like different lighting effects, lights in different colors that like dye the models different. Like I'm seeing in my like the bright blue like reflection off of the sky or off of the ocean. I'm not sure where it's coming from, but that you constantly see in screenshots that makes Link, whose palette is already muddled from introducing volumetric shading, like washed with cyan. Looks like shit.
If you're here to sightsee, then you sure came at the right time.
Until a little while ago, there's a bit of a problem and we couldn't cross. Bum, 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 ba-na-na. Are you taking a dump?
Hey, you! Your shoes are grimy. No matter how good your clothes look, you don't look pulled together if your shoes are dirty. If someone's checking you out, they'll look at your shoes too, and secretly laugh at you. What do you think? I polish them up real nice for 10 rupees.
Okay.
Now that's what I'm talking about. I'll polish them so well they'll shine.
I played some of Link to the Past MK, and I got to the dungeon with the bouncy centipede, who you hit him and he bounces you into a pit, and then you have to travel multiple rooms back to him taking damage. But of course, when you re-enter his room, he's healed from all the damage that you dealt him. I eventually beat that boss and started exploring the Shadow Realm, and then I was like, you know what, that boss actually ate up all of the goodwill that I had towards this game. I'm done with this.
What do you think? Shiny, eh? They get dirty again. I'll polish them up for you.
Oh, they are shiny. Look at them sparkle. That's fun. That reminds me of on the DS Pokemon, you use the stylus to polish your badges.
Welcome.
Thank you, random guy. No need to elaborate on that. Of course, that was also when I was in college, so it was a little while ago now. Maybe I would like it more if I played it now. I don't know. I don't think I would like it more on stream. Okay, I don't know where the fuck this kid is, and they have not given me a checkpoint because they don't actually give you a checkpoint for your immediate... Oh, I should have fought that wolf. Hang on, I'll go back and fight the wolf. They do not actually give you a checkpoint for your immediate goal. They give you a checkpoint for your ultimate goal, which is not helpful. The ideal Tessa puzzle game. Just a compendium of sliding puzzles. I don't even know that Pentiment is a puzzle. I think it's just like a point-and-click adventure. Remy, I don't want you to be evil. I liked the adventure of Link. Ba-na-na-na-na. See, why wouldn't they put the wolf on my mini-map? That's why I went right past it. Wolf's right here. Rat wolf time. Come on. Puzzles were fine in the original one as well. There was just like, find a block and push it in a specific direction, identify which block moves and where to push it, or kill every enemy in the room. Oh no, I have to do this guy's voice. Hang on. Of course, out in the overworld in the original game is where it's fucked, and the main path of progression is hidden behind shit like set fire to a specific tree on a specific screen that has nothing visually distinct about it.
We meet again.
Nope, nice try, Tess.
We meet again. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill?
I do not. Nah.
In that case, return to your world and train yourself further. When you are prepared, come visit me again.
Look at this beautiful gray screen. Yeah, no, I'm gonna love you with you. I'm not ready. Oh, what have I done? Oh, no, wait, he's supposed to still be here. Okay, I'll go back into the castle and then back out again. I had the save state from not too long ago, but... King Ed, that's what I was worried about. I don't think that's the case, though. I do still have the marker. It's true that I don't like having to figure out what the puzzle is. That's true about me. Also, this is, yeah, like this is a tenet of Zelda puzzle design, but often, at least specifically with the platforming combat puzzles, you have a short window in which to perform the correct input, and if you don't, you have to wait a really, really long time for your next chance. That really bothers me. That's what they changed the Gyorg fight to in the 3DS version of Majora's Mask. As opposed to, in the N64 version, it's like, hit Gyorg. You can stand on the center platform and hit him with arrows, or with your Zora boomerangs. Just hit Gyorg. That's the fight. Probably don't want to be in the water with him, because he'll suck you up. But in the 3D version, they changed it to you have to be in the water with him, and you have to cut mines on chains with your Zora boomerangs and get him to inhale them. Because he like tries to inhale you. You want him to inhale the bomb, kind of like that one Chaos fight in Sonic Adventure. But also there's a part where you have to stand on the middle, and it like alternates between those. And like every time you get Et, he chews you up for a while. It's like it plays a short cutscene, so you have to like wait for your next ability to do your next chance to control the character again. Oh, well, I liked that. Well, you can use the mask. You can just hit it from the center platform, though. You don't need to go into the water where it's less safe. Maybe it is cruel of me to say, but I like the bosses in the N64 version of Majora where you don't have to think about them much. You can just hit them. I'm not playing the game to do a puzzle boss well. I'm playing the game for the story content.
We meet again. You have a little more of the look of a hero than you did before. Do you feel ready to earn your next skill?
Nice try with the voice breaking test. All right.
I mean, I guess so.
Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure that you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the ending blow. Now then, come at me. That hasn't become a meme as of this game's writing.
See, I remember how to do it.
Okay, fuck God. I get it. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My second skill is the shield attack. Let it be hewn into your mind. Just like a shield. No matter how well-tempered a blade is, if a foe is clad in armor and bears a shield, the sword will do it no harm.
That's true in real life, too.
When facing such a foe, you must use R to thrust your shield against the defenses of your enemy, causing the fiend to recoil. Use L to lock on to me, then try it. You have learned much, so I'm sure you can see the moment when you can do a shield attack.
Okay. Oh, that was fun.
Excellent. Open a hole in your enemies. shields, defenses, and use your sword to strike without hesitation. The shield attack I just taught you can also be used to repel an enemy's projectile attacks. Would you practice? Then repel my magical attack with your shield attack R. Nice try, dickhead. Do it again, do it right this time. What did I just say to you? Fucking stop it.
There we go. I had trouble with the volley mechanic during the Ganondorf fight the first time I played Ocarina of Time.
Perfect. Perfect. When your enemies assail you with projectiles, this is how you will defeat them with ease. Done. You have learned the second of my hidden skills, the shield attack.
Cool. Look how I can spin my sword around. Is that one of your hidden skills?
No. But I have 5 more secrets to teach you in time. The path to becoming the true hero is a long one, but once you have grasped all of the hidden skills, you shall be worthy of walking it. You must persist on the lonely path of the sword to obtain true courage and earn the strength to conquer the great evils of the world. Do not forget your discipline with the blade before we meet again.
That is really hard for my voice to do. It is exactly like doing a didgeridoo sound. The whoa, 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 whoa. Like it resonates the exact same chamber of me. Ooh, wow, the game's loading a lot more smoothly now. That's nice. Crouching talent, hidden skill. There's a lot of Shadow of the Colossus here. Intentionally or no? Okie doke, let's go find the Zora kid. His mom is dead and misses him. Whoa, look at these guards. Heyo, I was gonna draw my sword against them, but the game didn't let me. Cringe, 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 cringe. I don't know where the fuck the Zora kid is. I mean, I followed Ilia's scent there last time, but don't have my wolf powers no more. Shamelessly, but they should have had a little shame, maybe. I guess kind of Oblivion. This released basically contemporaneously with Oblivion. I think that this came out too late to... Oh, man. I think this came out too late for Oblivion to have influenced it directly. Well, I thought Oblivion was 2006. Is it actually 2005? But I thought Oblivion was 2006. Oh shit, is this it? Did I luck into it? Wow. Bow, 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 bow. Who is talking?
That is a Zora child, and this is beyond my expertise.
Whoa. You see Link look him over because of how ugly he is? Doctor, wait. If something isn't done, this child will... Hey. Hi. Ice cold! Well, this isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? That old coot reminded me, though. I've heard of a shaman in Kakariko Village in the Elden Lands who's tended Gorons and Zoras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there. Who is speaking?
Inadvisable. Too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need, either.
You're a piece of shit.
Yes, we'd better escort you. Am I right, boys?
Well, isn't that nice? To reach Kakariko, we've got to cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous beasts. But we'll be safe now. Come on, you've got pole arms. Am I still invisible? Who is talking? I don't know who said that. Cowards, don't ever show your faces here again. Hey. Oh my. Looks like we've got one young swordsman left. And not only that, but it looks like this brave young man will escort us. So get ready to go, honey, Prano. Ooh, she has a nose piercing. That's fun. You know that girl, don't you? Yeah, I thought she knew me. It's a real shame. Oh, okay. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. Isn't that what you'd say when you mean fuck someone? She found this poor boy collapsed in the road, so she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of Hyrule, for sure. You lend your strength to her, you hear me? I love this cat. It looks so shitty. Brum. So you say the bridge to the east has been destroyed, huh? Then our only option is to cross the bridge to the west. That's logical. But there's that fucking guy on him. And I don't know how we'd get past him unless you did some kind of a jousting minigame. You see what that means? Yeah, I already fucking fought that guy. It's chill. You'll have to deal with that thing. Telma and Louise. Thank you for putting me on my horse and not making me find the horse. Thank you so much for this. If you don't mind me asking, what's your name? Greeble? Wow, that sucks. I'll never in all my life forget your kindness, Greeble. Little lady, I think you'd best save your thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. We'll have a treat, thank you. Greeble? What, Jesus. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast.
Thanks. They're also 2 different colors.
We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? I can show you how. Sorry, Skull Mandible, what about Spike? You ready to roll, Greeble? Oh, the wolf thing is like Spike. I thought you meant the thing happening to a girl you knew was like Spike. Excuse me. Oh, the eye's different color. It's like Spike, rather. You ready to roll, Greeble? You've got to protect these young ones on the way to Kakariko. Totally. I was just checking that outlet to see if any enemies were coming that way. I don't like that. Oh, this is fun. That's not, I'm not making fun of you. in the Rugrats game for, I think it's N64, Chucky Finster goes, "Oh, this is fun." That wasn't, or Fishings, I wasn't saying that was your voice. It is cool, Brevy. Okay, it's your turn, honey. We're counting on you. No probalo. I mean, literally, I did fight this guy before. He's gonna be fine. Why do you guys play video games? Just because I give them to you. What the fuck? Okay, this is definitely harder than the last one. Why wouldn't you just have him deal damage to me and wheel around? Why does he launch me into the fucking abyss? Move aside at the last second? Okay. Wow, it's hard to turn this fucking horse around. What am I doing? Turn around! Wow, this sucks. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's really, really funny. Getting snapped out of the you hit him cutscene so that he can fling you off the thing. Oh! If you shoot him, he doesn't home as aggressively, probably allowing you to hit him with your sword. Okay, that makes sense. Can I fucking turn this horse around, though? Can I fucking turn this fucking horse around, though? What are these controls? Yeah, that's not surprising to me. Put it in H. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. Okay, can I leave the bridge and have a little more space to... I cannot leave the bridge and have a little more space to maneuver. Okay, thank God. Oh, okay. Just the arrows does it, actually. Cool. Oh my God, thank you. Wow, that thing really rocked your shit. Are you okay? It was pretty entertaining watching you climb up for a half hour over and over. Nice, honey. Keep up the good work. Thanks, just have a good sleep. Yes, I see that I'm riding down the connecting path here. Oh shit. That is not an easy shot. That is not an easy shot. Oh my God, they're just riding on through? What am I supposed to do? The fucking carriage's on fucking fire. Oh, thank you for the insight. Asked and answered. Did you remember your jar of water? Why do you keep playing video games? Because I give them to you, MK, is what I said. Because you're complaining that we played a game that you gave to us as a gift. Okay, do I need to get off the fucking horse to use the key here? Yes, that sucks. You suck. You're evil, probably. I'm gonna kill you. Come on. shit, watch out for that bird. Get it, get it, get it! Yeah! Whoop! First-person shooting from horseback in Zelda games. Not just first-person shooting, which honestly I don't think is bad in this game if you're staying stationary, but first-person shooting from a moving horse, which is and has always been tough. Oh my god, you're on fire again? Really? Oh my god. Oh, there's 2 of you per horse, huh? Oh, good. You just exploded somehow. Nice. Come on. Can I just get off my horse and fight them man-to-man? Link to Goblin. Oh man, if it's Link to Goblin, I think I have an idea of how it's gonna go down. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking cut it out. Oh my god. Why isn't it going fucking out? Why isn't it going fucking out? Okay, there. Thanks. Where's my horse? Oh god, I left it over here. Oh, the boars are just chilling. That's fun. God damn it, Link. Get on the... This horse is very clunky. I don't mind telling you. I doubt it, combo cannon. Wow, that went off without a hitch.
He has passed through the worst of it. As long as he rests, he should recover in due time. Hmm? Do you know the fate of his mother? Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost continuously. Constantly, whatever. I can see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. Not really, I mean, she's dead, but she's like a beautiful spirit who loves him.
I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes.
Is that so? Thank you, Colin.
It's just so beautiful.
Hey, Greeble, about Ilya. Is it true what they said about her?
Yes, she lost her memory, Colin, and regaining it will be no simple task. But it will be all right, child. If we just give her some time, I am certain that Ilya will find her heart again. So, Colin, I'd like to ask you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed.
Wow! Pog. Nice to see there's still hope here, and it's always good to see happy results for your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? Lady, I've been up to so much fucking shit. What hope there is in our kingdom is frail and down, but there's still a group trying to do what it can. What are you, part of the underground? And I'm a member of that group. That's right, we're gonna assassinate Princess Zelda. Sic semper tyrannis, Grable. Call me Telma. I like Link's windsock hat. I may just stay here a bit longer. I'm still worried about Ilya and... Well, never mind about the rest. Damn, they are gonna bone. Grable, I want to see you again at my bar, you hear me? The bar is actually a kind of safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well. She skips over. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey.
Wow, she's gonna make me a man. I was worried what with this vagina I've got.
Oh, hi. Transmask Link does make a lot of sense. Ooh, hello, ghost lady. Well, she might be an amphibian, which is even less likely to have tits. Oh, I really enjoy this. This is really spooky. This feels like something I shouldn't be doing. Graveyard. I mean, you're not buried here, surely. Oh, maybe she is. That's what the spiritual stone of water looked like, right? Am I right about that?
Cave?
Okay, Bremy voice cave. Or fishings. Well, we don't know anything about Zora burial customs, RB. Man, it's late, though. It is late, though. It was good, lady. I'm deeply grateful to you for aiding my son in his time of need. You were right to bring him here. Kakariko Village is a sacred place for the Zora people. It is where we take our... Oh, okay. It's a Zora graveyard. They move you really far. My husband... It's like fucking As I Lay Dying. My mother is a fish! Nobody... There is no one to get that reference. There is nobody here to get the fucking reference. My husband in life, King Zora, also rests his spirit here. It is no coincidence my son found his salvation in this place. Thank you, Quoid. That which I have promised you is within this grave. During his lifetime, my husband created garments specifically for the chosen hero, garments that house the abilities of the Zora. Very good, MK. And they were buried separately from his body, so you don't have to see the icky Zora corpse. You got Zora armor! This special garment was handed down through the Zora royal family. If you have it equipped, you can move freely through the water, but you will be more vulnerable to fire and ice attacks. Why? Now at last, I can join the king in slumber. And yet, my son, he still knows nothing of my death. I like her eyeshadow. It's fun. If you see him again, please pass on this message. Tell him he must not grieve his mother's passing. Tell him she wanted him to be brave and live on as the king of our people. And tell him his mother loves him without end. Tell him... Wow, Child King? Zora Kingdom is due for a coup. Tell him...
Keep armed
Well, it's a good thing you found all your friends and picked up that nifty Zora armor. But aren't you forgetting something kind of important? The last fused shadow. Remember what Farron the Light Spirit said? He said you'd need the fused shadows to defeat the Dark Overlord Zant and save the world. So even if you go back now with all the people you saved, the whole tragedy would just repeat itself. So let's go get it. We need to go to the temple on the lake bed of Lake Hylia. It's crazy the shit this game is willing to handhold you for versus the shit it is not. I hope there's not some kind of a glitch that happens by changing armor as you fall into water. Seemingly not. Yes, the gate is open thanks to the... Shimmy shake, shimmy 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 shake, shimmy shake, shimmy 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 shake. Good job, Link. We're all really very proud of you. Now let's ride the horse down to Ordon Blue and get that other power for you, yeah? Oh shit, before that... Oh no, sorry. We gotta buy the underwater bombs. Hopefully they're not 200 rubies.
Sorry, Zelda. Not enough rubies. You'll have to kill a few more gorillas to get that.
Everybody thinks about Morshu. Nobody thinks about other, more effeminate shopkeep who sells to Zelda in Wand of Gamelon. Okay, now all you've got is arrows. That's shameful. And no one talks enough about Grimbo. I did mention Grimbo earlier today.
Aren't you a mite puny to go up against Ganon? Bring me some Hanyu spores if you want a bit more punch.
Let me show you a picture of Grimbo. Would you believe Grimbo actually comes up when you Google image search Grimbo? The first result is some kind of Sonic creepypasta, but the second result is Grimbo. This is Grimbo. Ha! This is him saying, bring me some Hanyu spores if you want a bit more punch.
Hey, I've been waiting on ya. Take a peek at this. I finished my water bombs. These little fellas are so advanced you can use them in the water.
What is that, C4?
Oh, they'll come in handy guaranteed. You want to buy some? All right, now, take a good look at Master Barnes' discount bombs. These things are practically works of art now. You be sure to take a good look at them. Stick.
Oh, I thought it would look like a mine, but no, it looks like a fish head.
Looks like your bomb bag has some other sort of bomb in it. Head to the counter next to this one. Use our buyback program. Got any bombs you ain't gonna use? We'll take them off your hands.
Okay.
A very good day to you, sir. Welcome to the incredibly fancy bomb buyback counter. Mercy me, what do we have here? It appears you have some bombs. Allow me a moment's peek into that bag. Now, bombs, huh? If you ever mind to sell those, I'll buy 21 bombs for 31 rupees. How does that sound, sir?
Sounds like a fucking ripoff, considering how much you sold them to me for, but sure. Cocksucker. Yes, underwater bombs.
It's 30 rupees for 5, 60 for 10, or 90 for 15. What'll it be? If you ain't interested, just press B.
Okay, so there's no discount for buying them in bulk. By 10. I don't want to talk to you ever. Bum, 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 bum. How does that... That's a great question, RB. I don't know how they're calculating the price. Maybe like 1.5 rupees per bomb, but then they round down. Could be, maybe. Right? Because I had 21 and he paid me 31 rupees for them. And 1.5 from 21 would be like 30. I don't know. Or maybe I guess it would. That would be him rounding up. I don't fucking know. I don't know how it works. Give me my horse though. Where's my horse? There's my horse. We're going to Ordon. Half purchase price rounded down. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. Could be. Ooh boy. How's it going, Link? I think the game is drunk. This did not happen the first time. The first few times I was in Hyrule Field, I feel like. There isn't that much shit open on my computer. It's just the shit I'm using to run the game and stream. Uh-oh, MK's gonna get mad at me. MK's always mad at me when something's wrong with the game, but I think it's one thing, but actually it's another. I so vividly remember, it was a recent time that I played Elden Ring, and I was like, it's, you know, it's just, I mean, basically the frame rate's there, it just needs a little boost. Now nobody tell MK that I'm turning down the shadow quality. And then MK messaged me like, hey, I heard Elden Ring was having trouble running at a consistent 60 on stream. Do this and only this. And then the next message was, and I swear to God, if I hear you turn down the shadow quality or the resolution or some shit. MK gets so mad when you turn down the graphical settings to try to make the game run better. She's like, that's not how it works. Which is, you know, you would expect that to be how it works. Yes, you did say you would flatten me and systematically remove all bones. It's like, man, the game isn't running that well. Maybe I could turn down the graphic settings. That's not how it works. You need to appease the machine spirit. How hard your computer is working to run the game doesn't have anything to do with how well the game is running. Someday I will stop pressing up to access the map, but not this day. Okay, I gotta go down to Goblin Town. Should I tell Ilya's dad about her amnesia? It's not how hard your computer is working to play the game. Your hardware is beyond what Elden Ring could dream of for a 1080 60p max settings drawn. I misread that, but you get the idea. Oh hey, there you are. There is no way to jump off of this horse while you're riding it, is there? Get off the horse. I like the echoing effect on the dog panting.
We meet again. We meet again.
God damn, it is hard to do that without my voice breaking.
It appears your efforts have begun to return some vigor to Hyrule, but it is far too early to relax. Do you feel ready to earn another hidden skill to steel yourself for the forthcoming battles against more powerful foes?
Well, technically, nah.
Very well. But before we begin, I must test you to ensure you have mastered the last skill I taught you, the shield attack. Now then, come at me. Excellent. It appears you are certainly capable of performing my lost art. Very well. My third hidden skill is the back slice. Let it be hewn into your back.
Hidden skill, back slice. The Skeletal Warrior is here to teach Link all new combat maneuvers. Can you perform the backslice along with the warrior?
A mere shield attack is no match for an enemy protected not just by a shield, but by a thick, full-body coat of armor. Such enemies are often focused on guarding against frequent frontal attacks. They often leave their rear unprotected, like yours is.
Thank you, MK.
This is when you L target and press A while tilting stick to jump and roll around your foe, then perform a jumping slice. This is the back slice. Now try it.
Okay.
Jump left or right to deftly circle around your enemy, then swing your blade while jumping.
I see.
Your chance to jump and strike comes immediately before you completely circle around your enemy. Remember this.
You gotta jump twice. Ah, you do. Look at that. Yeah, it's jump, jump, slice. Jump around.
You carry yourself well, but do not forget the proper timing for swinging your sword while you jump.
Sure, Barry. I'm less than an hour out from the end of stream. That seems reasonable.
The third hidden skill, the back slice, has been passed on.
Totally. Look, I can do a flip. I'm showing you my back. You learned the third hidden skill, the back slice. Circle around heavily armored enemies to strike their unguarded rears.
There are still 4 hidden skills for you to learn. Do not neglect your daily sword training between now and the time you come to learn the next skill. May we meet again.
Fuck. Well, I guess I better get going. How about a kiss for luck? Mwah. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Back to Lake Hylia. Oh my god. Can I say something? I don't think Breath of the Wild is a good title. I mean, like, the game is fine. I mean, literally, the words Breath of the Wild is not a good name for the game. Bum 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 bum. Like, I get the vibe they're going for, but it's not pretty, those words, and it doesn't sound grand. And I don't think it does a good job capturing the vibe of the setting or the backstory. Calling it echoes of something, which they already have games called that, I think would have been a lot more fitting because it's happening in the aftermath of all these great deeds. Yeah, I don't know, Breath of the Wild. It's also like not a game about getting back to nature. I don't know. LOL Orphishix. Yeah, it's when I remember when they announced the game and I first heard the title and I was like, I immediately thought like, oh, that's a really ugly name. That like F isn't nice. I remember thinking that doesn't really sound like the name of a Zelda game. Tears of the Kingdom is fine, not great, fine. I would say a better title than Breath of the Wild. Ironically, because I think it's a worse game than Breath of the Wild. Even though Zelda looks way better in it, she's sexy as fuck. I wish her hair had been even shorter, but I like it at the shortness that it is. Nice, Kate. I'll have a drunken Kate to look forward to. Kate, how's Slinky? How's Slinky doing? Okay, where's the clown house? There it is, I think. Nevertheless, Bremy, I think it's also just like an ugly name. Like that they could have chosen other words. Whispers of nature. I don't know. They could have chosen something else that captures a breathy exhalation and nature and made it sound better than Breath of the Wild. Yay, Slinky's been wandering around. I am constantly gripped by the fear, viewers, that Slinky will give birth and I won't notice. Earlier today, Cassie said, what would you do if a second smaller Slinky suddenly came downstairs? I said it would freak me the fuck out because it would mean that she had given birth like a week ago if the cat was already old enough to walk. The Legend of Zelda, a breathy exhalation of nature. Well, hi there. Welcome to Falby Flight by Fowl. Yes, I want to do it. All right, wait. Somebody told me to attack the cuckoos. I'm going to try it. Damn, I only been playing this for 10 hours. I only been playing this for 13 hours and 45 minutes. Damn, it's kind of hard to hit them chickens. God damn it, is it hard to hit them chickens. Does anything happen? Oh god. There we go. Huh. Okay. You become the chicken. Why? Put you in their shoes? I was the chicken. I was controlling the chicken. Link was gone. It was just the chicken. I don't think any of the chickens want to let me pick them up. Okay, there we go. The camera really does not wish to be controlled here, huh? Okay, thanks. Oh no, don't dive, Tessa. Don't do that. So is this gonna start eating into my rupees in exchange for allowing me to breathe underwater? Is that the idea? I know there's something in this game that does that. How do I... Okay, listen. I need to get back up now. Okay, thank you. Wait, now I'm swimming. Oh, I see. I just need to... It's probably up on the stick, Tessa. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Stream Elements. It's true, guys. I have been using the same Elgato webcam for 3 years, and I think that this stream as my main job and career really merits something a little higher production value. So if you guys are willing to help me, I would like to get like an actual for-real good camera that doesn't suck. Magic armor makes you invincible in exchange for rupees. I see. Okay, well, I can't just get in, it seems like. Oh man, these swimming mechanics feel really good.
The place beyond this rock is sacred to my people. It was once called Zora Temple, but now it has been overrun by monsters. They're everywhere. All we could do was seal them in so they could not bring darkness to others.
Indeed. Ah. Oh, but I'm not allowed though. I'm not allowed to fire a bow and or a bomb and arrow combo here. God, this sucks. It feels like swimming in Mario 64. Yeah, exactly. Like what Bemi said. It seems like I'm actually not allowed to use these underwater, contrary to what that scam artist said. So that's interesting. Kind of seems like I can't use this underwater, actually. And he was a big liar. Okay. Oh, I was about to say, how do I stand? But I guess I know how I stand, don't I?
Don't jerk me around.
Oh, 1,000 times resist. Thank you so much for the $50. That's so kind of you. Aloha! Trader Vic's since 1934. Oh, it's just like my favorite tiki drink pioneer, Jeff the Polynesian.
That's right. I made the Jeff the Polynesian joke at the bar during my interview.
Nice. That's interesting. What are the different flavors coming from?
Pineapple, lime, passion fruit, tequila.
Hmm.
That's just
I see.
yeah.
Well, everyone
Enjoy.
knows I'm a fan of tequila.
Yes, that's why I chose that one. I have now.
Thank you. Okay, I still cannot fire arrows underwater, I'm afraid. I see. I probably placed the bomb on this surface. Well, it's a good thing it doesn't take an extremely long time to get around down here. Okay, it takes two, baby. Me and you, baby. Nice. Come again? Come a fucking again? Come a fucking again? On God? What stupid fucking bullshit do they want me to do here? Too far away. Great. Maybe, here's a crazy idea. What if the bomb is close enough to be carried up by the vent, it's close enough to blow up the door? How about that? How about we just script this one, right? How about instead of just slotting in the same bomb radius that everything uses, how about we script this one? Okay. Bum ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum ba bum ba ba da 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 dum. Ba da 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 ba ba. I don't want to fight that thing. Keep that thing away from me. Ba 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 ba. Wow, that thing's really scary. Oh no, epic jellyfish. Watch out. Bremy, I shall have a treat. I wonder what item you get in this one. Bremy, allow me to introduce you to the giant clam. And no, I'm not talking about your mother. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. Hang on, I'm being eaten by likes. Actually, that's a choo-choo. Oh, sorry, you're right. It was a different slime enemy with a reduplicated name. Oh, nice. Well, folks, it was a good stream while it lasted. Well, folks, it was a good streaming career while it lasted. Thank you to everybody who helped me get a new camera. Tried, I appreciate that. My apologies, Brett. Lift one with Y or X or do the thing. Why do I wish to... Oh, it's just telling me to get out a bottle. Wow. This fucking fruit fly has been hanging around this room for 200 years. Hey, choo-choos, are you just spawning infinitely? Oh, do I need your slime for something? No. We did, Bremy. In fairness, we did 2 dungeons last time. Last stream, we started in the Wind Temple, and then we went to the Fire Temple. That's probably not what they're called. Last time, we started in the Jungle Zone, and then went to the Mountain Zone, and did the whole Mountain Zone, so... Oh, cool, King Ed. Whoa, that's treacherous. Well, don't you think you ought to knock down those stalactites hanging off the ceiling first? They don't look to be very stable. I bet they'd break pretty easily if you hit them with enough force, don't you think? Sure. Oh my god, I actually exited the menu the way I intended to for once. Oh. Sorry. Did I kill a monkey down there? Blue's like a blue potion, yellow's like lamp oil, purple is random, and green does nothing. I see, thank you. Bum. You have to rescue 8 sea monkeys. That would be cute. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Tessa. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? But maybe this... Oh, shit. I fucked up the combo. Yay! I used the techniques I learned from Skeletor. I am having a hard time figuring out where Link is in this room. Time to zoom the camera out. I am having a hard time figuring out how I would get up onto this next ledge. Could it be that there is a... Don't put those on. Could it be that there is a stalactite? There is. What's over here? Small key? Small key? Evolves into monkey? Okay, fine. They're really making me regret buying so many of these before I came here. No, considering how fucked up getting in was, I definitely wanted more than 5. Oh, that's just an openable door. Bremy saith, I believe this is as far as I ever got in Twilight Princess. Put us in jar. Hi, I'm in jar now. Oh shit, it's a Lizalfo. I guess I'm right where you always wanted me, viewer. I'll never get out now. I'm just stuck in jar for all eternity. The shield bash to get through a blocking enemy is really, really useful. Like, if that existed in Ocarina, it would have been pimp against the Stalfos. Stalfy, I think would be the plural. I strongly suspect this is where you get the hook shot. This temple is confusing at first, but very intuitive on 3rd or 4th playthrough. Oh, good. Oh no, how am I supposed to jump up to get the thing if it's not off of a ledge? If only I had some sort of a shot of the hook variety. Or I could try this. No, that won't do it. Yeah, that won't do. A Greebling hook? Perhaps. I could use an upgrade to my sword's damage. Maybe one of Skullboy's upgrades is gonna be just that. I did not come this way, so that's convenient. Oh man, that center room had a bunch of floors though. They love to do that verticality shit in water levels. No need to pick up the pot, young Link. Just fucking destroy it. Fucking hit it. Fucking destroy it. Well, you see, the main character of the game is named Link, and I've been very snotty all day today. And so, since I'm sort of the meat space representation of the protagonist, who in this case is Link, I called this stream Link Snot. And there's no other possible interpretation. Cool, thanks. What is up in this room? Can I hit a... I'm gonna try shooting a bomb arrow at that huge chandelier just because it would be so satisfying. Nope, nothing. That would have been cool though if it came crashing down. Okay, here's something. Oh no. Zora Tunic goes hard. You know what? I suppose it does. I'm not in a position to argue with that. And I wouldn't try. What the fuck is he hitting his face on? The tiny little lip of the stair? Make the stairs a ramp so that he can't face mash on them. My god. Jerry Seinfeld voice. But they deserve it. Listen, this is so long after... This is after Mario Sunshine. You know how to fucking do this shit. Just do it fucking right. Have I been in here or was that on another level? I don't know. The pots don't stay broken. So you guys remember that me and Kate watched Amadeus. Earlier today, I showed her the Family Guy clip where they reference Amadeus. It's a quite long scene where they recreate a sequence from the film, but with Family Guy characters. And when we finished watching it, Kate said, "That was just the scene." I said, "Yeah, there's not really a joke there." The classic Family Guy humor. Oh shit, it's the ooh. How's it going? Oh, I broke pots on the other side of that fence. Oh, free at last. Gracious. You're that nice fellow who helped me out the other day. How nice to see you again. Well, now that we've found each other again, let's stick together for a bit. I'll be right with you, so if you want to warp out, just let me know. You reunited with Uku. This kind character will let you out of this dungeon and return you to where you were. Set her to and call her with Y and X. To where you were sounds like a magic reverse whence you came. Return you whither you were. Okay, well, I can't go that way, video game. Try to be reasonable. I mean, there's no way I can go that way. This is pretty intimidating. I'm not gonna lie. The room, the chamber with the chamber with all the different levels. Actually, weren't the stairs ramps in the N64 Zeldas so you could roll up them safely? Honks Uku like a rubber chicken. I feel like I've done been through here. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe I've done been through here.
More friends! More allies!
Rewind. Thank you for the follow. What if I found a way to leave the chamber on the east side? That might be oh, what if I just jump? Boom, baby. Make you think the wrong things. I don't think those are the lyrics, but the lyrics are not really perceptible. Can't help it if I think of funny when you're mad. Trying hard not to smile when I feel bad. Thank you. I am having a good day or night so far. Boy, there's a lot of fucking doodads down in the water. Oh, it's them fish. Okay, I know how to take care of these. I should have been wearing this for that one part. I see. Oh, fuck. No, get out of the water, no! Thank you for joining. I don't know if this is going to be effective. I feel like, listen, I can't lie. It feels like after they gave me the boomerang, they just kept finding reasons why. Okay, no, it is hitting them. Cool. I rescind my complaints. Damn, there are a lot of these fuckers, though, aren't there? Okay, cool. Fuck. Well, it got some of them, I think. Okay, great. I love it when I actually just target a static spot and not a fish, because the fish is moving too swiftly. Boy, is this a fucking situation. Oh, no. Come on. I think I only got one there. Yes, Kate, you've told me that every single time the song has come up. Not a criticism of you. It's charming. I'm just letting you know I am aware. I expressed my admiration that you were able to memorize the lyrics, considering they're largely inscrutable. Come on, fish. Come on and get in the boat. Fish, come on and get in the boat. Fish, fish. Come on and get in the boat. Fish, get in the boat. Fish, fish. That's fair, Kate. I can still hear one down there. There's at least one still down there. Is there? Maybe not. It really sounds like there is. I guess that's just the echoing sound of this blue. Oh no, they're up there. Do you guys think there's literally anything to do in here whatsoever? I mean, it felt like a good call. I completely forgot that I had these. Do you think this is a bombable wall? It's true, I'm just always thinking of 1 Week by the Bare Naked Ladies because it was used in the Digimon movie. Okay, so the impression that I get is that... Oh, okay, this looks bombable though, totally. Wrong! Fuckhead! Guess again! Surely this will be bombable. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess I'll leave. I really wish you just floated up without the boots and didn't have to swim up manually. I'm not getting the impression that there's anything at all down here. Indeed, Saris. I did know that All-Star was used in the Digimon movie before it was used in Shrek, although I did not see it in the Digimon movie before it was used in Shrek. I did not see the Digimon movie for some while after I saw Shrek, until some while after I saw Shrek. You can tell that the drink and the late hour are getting to me. You know what I would love is the faintest inkling where the fuck I'm going. Oh, indeed, Saris. Oh my god, the camera! Okay, fine, I'll drop off so I can look over there. Jesus, dick. Ah, man, they sure did love their friction. Making these 3D Zeldas, they sure did love it. What's a little friction between friends? That's what I always say. And then I'm ejected from the social mixer. Yeah, so this sucks. I can jump and pull that lever. Would that get me... There is an exit over to the right. There's a wall between me and it right now. If I pull that lever, it will swing the staircase around. That doesn't necessarily get me to the east part of this, though. It seems like there's a door at the center of the chamber somehow. But I don't know how, because I didn't see any doors there. Okay, and I actually can get over to the right. Okay, is this once I came? Oh, it's locked. Okay, so then you would want to try to get over to the right down here. Which seems like it does exist. As far as I remember, both left exits, both west exits on both levels are dead ends. Or they end in a type of door that I don't know how to open. May I ask how people feel about this water temple? MK said, okay, that was my game plan. MK said that it was her favorite temple of the game, for example. Alright, so this is now facing south, so you now want to hang a left. No, you don't. There is a door over there. The thing is that it seems like I would need to rotate it by pulling this over here. But there isn't a lever to pull here. Oh, interesting, Saris. I believe that. Yeah, looks like there should be a lever there because there's the same ruby thing, but there isn't. Let's look at the map of everything we've found so far. I feel like we've actually found a little more than this, because I've been down a couple left hallways. I'm getting the impression... Okay, I see. And then that's the lower level of that, and like foyer. There's the upper level, and that's where I came in. My favorite Legend of Zelda game is Majora's Mask, which I like for its sublime atmosphere and narrative. I'm a big fan. It's just got a great vibe. With the moon hanging overhead. Oh, Skull Mandible's here. I don't understand how there is a door in the center of the... Oh, I do understand. But it's locked and I don't have a small key yet. Could it be that there is a small key that I don't yet have? For example, hidden in the previous room? Maybe if I climb back up and go into the previous room and look closely, I'll be able to locate a chest that contains a small key. I have not acquired the compass, no. I don't even have the dungeon map yet. I'm just mapping it as I go. I haven't really acquired anything meaningful yet, because I also don't seem to have a small key. I appreciate that the stalactites here... What the fuck, dude? Stop it, Link. So I noticed that the twirl trick isn't working as well against this thing as it was the first time I tried it. Okay. There's various tektites. Those I see. See a pot. Tektites. Tektite. Pot. Does not look like there's a chest up there. Okay, my impression is that there is not a chest in here, aside from the one which I already found and opened in the upper right. No, don't drop down. Do you think you could climb up, Link? Yes, I already opened that chest. Okay, back to this room. Let's see what we can do here. I've tried a lot. If I'm being honest, I don't see how I would end up on... That's really, really, really annoying. I don't see how I would end up on the far side of this staircase, such that I could go through the door that's there. Anyway, I don't have the key, right. Okay, so let's verify. So I did swim down to the bottom of the pit, and it was my impression that there really wasn't anything useful at the bottom of the pit. Now, I don't know how to read this map. I don't know what that blue dot is supposed to be. Maybe just the central pillar. Indeed, I did not locate anything that seemed useful. I didn't find any surfaces that could be bombed, for example. I didn't see any open doorways. Here is a door that leads to the left. Tell me what to do. Tell me what to do and where to go. Tell me, please. I don't want to be thinking about this. Just tell me what to do and where to go. Jesus Christ. I held out for a really long time. I feel like I've been in that room for like 20 minutes to half an hour. This really doesn't seem interactive. Which is a shame, because that's the same kind of door that was on the west side. It's a water... Oh, it's a... Okay, I'm not going to be a bitch like my immediate instinct was. I don't understand how that's meant to be helpful. This is probably the original position of this staircase, and I'm not able to get anywhere with it. So let's find a different lever to pull on. I could pull on that one if I was over there, but I'm not. I think that if I... Oh, okay, this area's open. Great, okay. So I did just come out of here and verified that there's nothing in there. Let's pull on the lever and turn this around. Cool. How does that impact things? I don't think that should change anything on the lowest level. Well, let me try going up now. Urge to look up walk through rising. Right, so here's the other left passageway, which I have already explored, and I'm pretty sure goes nowhere. Ah, but... Oh shit! It is a water wheel. Look at that. Okay. I don't know what to do with that information, but I see that it is in fact a water wheel. Okay, so water would have to be flowing through there. But oh, okay. So I can jump and pull this lever, which will turn this thing over here. And then I can get down... Okay, here we go. That took me a really long time to figure out how to reach the east exit on the lower level. All right, that's a door I can go through, baby. Look at that interactive level element. Wow. Oh, Zelda. Oh, Zelda, my Zelda. I'm glad that they... Okay, this room looks like some fucking horse shit too, if I'm being honest. The 2 levels per room situation is really fraught, I would say. Like the 2 floors per room, minimum 2 floors per room thing makes it very hard to understand how the various floors connect, I would say. Of course, that's not unique to this game. They love doing that fucking shit in Zeldas. I really like how I can't aim at the Tektite because he's too low. Oh, and he just moves towards me, so he'll never be high enough. Whoa, there's a huge stalactite here, too! Thank you for telling me. Appreciate that. Is there a huge stalactite here, too? Oh, there is. It is kind of hard to see. It sort of blends into the... Oh, yeah! Look at that! Thanks, Midna. That is how puzzles work in a video game. Okay. Here's the situation. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm confused by this level. And I'm sick of playing the game, so we're going to be raiding. However, before I raid, I would like to thank those of you who were able to donate today. $50 from Towards 1,000 Times Resist. I don't really know what that is supposed to mean, but thank you, because that was a big donation, and that wasn't your username attached to it. And thank you to ZJ Mac, and to Locktar, and to Maddox Kent.
I'll be back tomorrow playing more of this game. Hopefully this area is less annoying to me once I've had a chance to get some rest. Bye-bye for now. I'll keep you guys updated on the Slinky situation and enjoy the rated stream. Oh, it's a game. Cool, thank you. Bye.